Alright, hello everybody, welcome. Welcome to the never-ending struggle to try not to crash within 10 minutes. Also known as Modded New Vegas. Welcome, welcome. I've been tinkering a lot with the game, trying to find what I can and can't turn off without breaking everything. Looking for methods to try and reduce crashing. Seems like already the game broke and didn't even start when I tried to start it. We're off to an amazing, amazing beginning. So happy. Please, can the game start? There we go. But yeah, I also played a little bit off stream while I was testing things. I was mainly just doing some of the small side quests, like the Brotherhood one and some like the Boomers quests and stuff like that, like the little things. And running around like testing things, checking my weapons. I did instant scuff classic Fallout. Thank you, Horribly, for the tier 3. Thank you. Yes, as per usual, the game hates me, so it is what it is. Let me get in here. Start. There we go. Actually, I wonder if I can do this place with Boone, and if this would count toward his reputation. I feel like it should. I haven't started it yet. But yeah, I did a few things. I found this gun in one of the bunkers near the Brotherhood, stakeout, which it just looks cool because it's like the fucking trench gun, basically. And it has like a little strap, some leather strap on it and stuff. I don't know, it looks cool. I like it. That pump action. So I'm just using this as like my kill weak annoying mob thing, like gun. While the sawed-off I use for big stuff. I also discovered the big boomer was having issues not applying all the buffs I have, like all the perks and things I have that work for sawed-off shotguns. So I'm just using a basic sawed-off now because apparently just a basic sawed-off does more damage, which is kind of annoying. I also went and got a Ranger Sequoia. I went and punched Chief Hanlon in Camp Golf. He's like one of the only few NPCs that has one early on. I punched him in the face. He got mad. Then I blasted the gun out of his hands with my anti-material rifle. And then I put my hands away to be like, or I put the gun away. I was like, I'm sorry, and he forgave me. So I just stole his gun doing that. Which I'm pretty okay with, because this gun looks pretty cool, and for some reason I always do fancy tricks whenever I put it away or take it out. I'll like throw the gun around. You see, I like toss it around and shit. I don't know why, but cowboy stuff, I don't know. Got my big iron. This thing does a ton of damage too because of the perks I have for it. This thing does it does about the same amount of damage as an anti-material rifle, but only when I'm using hollow point rounds. So like it's not as good against armor as the anti-material rifle. That's the one downside. Speaking of, I brought back the anti-material rifle because I kind of decided I would switch to use the pistol would be my mid-range weapon instead of the hunting rifle. And then this I can use as like really long range because like having a scope does make things a little easier. So this is good for like super long distance. I've got this for bugs, and I've got this as my problem solver. Because yeah, I tested out the sawed-off, dude. This thing, shotguns in this mod pack are like kind of insane. I guess maybe just because of the perks I have as well. This sawed-off, if I hit it like point blank in the head, I can one-shot a Deathclaw as long as I headshot him. You cannot do that with any other gun I've tested. Like, no matter how much damage they do, none of them come close. Only the sawed-off can do it right now. So this is literally the problem solver. I did feel like it was almost too overpowered, so I actually nerfed myself by specifically I'm only going to use Dragon's Breath rounds, which they have an actual like short distance. Like you can kind of see
Ouch!
If I shoot it in third person, like there's like that. However far the flame goes is kind of the distance. So like it's like an actual shotgun. I have to be up close to things now to like kill them because it does not travel after a certain distance. Like it'll stop. The projectile will disappear. So, and it also reduces my damage by, I think, 30%, I believe, because I was using Magnum rounds, which do 1.20 or 1.30 times. So it's like a 20 to 30% damage boost. These do 0.90, so I actually lose 10% damage plus the bonus, whatever I was using for Magnums. But it sets the enemy on fire, which, I mean, while that's cool, it's not really a lot of damage, and it's like over time. If the goal is to kill the enemy in like one blast, like obviously this is not the choice, but I did feel it was almost too powerful. Before, when I used the Magnum rounds, I could one-shot a Deathclaw with a body shot. Now I can only one-shot a Deathclaw with a headshot. I feel like that's more fair. Like, I feel like no gun should like instantly one-shot a Deathclaw, especially when they're so ramped up in this mod, and they're like way tankier and will literally one-shot me. So, how many FPS you running New Vegas with? I'm using a program that limits my FPS. It's currently at 80 FPS. I play vanilla through Steam version, but it caps at 90 other literal FPS mods. They're modded. The thing is, like, you can get more FPS, but you actually kind of want to keep it under 120, preferably, because if it goes over, and if you don't have like a way to limit it, the game starts like bugging out because like the Gamebryo engine was not built with more than 60 FPS in mind. Yeah, the engine will break. Yeah, so like I have mine limited down to 80 at the moment, and just to see like, because this is more than fine. Like it doesn't make much difference to me. That there's some patches after 15 years I average 80 as well. Yeah, there's mods where you can definitely like push it up to like 120 if you want to, like, or like I guess I want to say mods. There's ways that will make it less buggy when you have higher FPS, I guess I should say. But I keep it lower also just for the sake of like hopefully using less VRAM. My issue currently is my VRAM keeps maxing out because some of the mods that I have are eating up too much memory and like crashing me every once in a while. Depending on where I'm at. I'm currently experimenting with, actually that reminds me, I wanted to press this button. Did it work? Purging buffers. Yeah, here we go. I got a mod that lets me, whenever I press backspace, it'll purge buffers, which is like, I don't even know how to describe it. When you go to like multiple areas, the game will occasionally in certain locations like clear the memory of like, you know, if I leave this place and go to another place, the game will remember that I've been in this place, and then like my memory gets bigger and bigger, and after a point it'll just crash my game. So I got a button that will just let me manually clear that I was here earlier, so it won't like hoard all that memory, and hopefully I won't crash as often. I've also been like trying to turn off some of the visual stuff. Like the game may look nice, it still looks nice, I'd say, but when I first started this playthrough like what, a week ago, it looked even better, and I don't even have all of the visual stuff enabled. The mod pack I'm using called Wildcard had like insane amounts of stuff that you could put. Like you would need like current day new generation hardware to be running it. Thank you, Mr. Wolf, for the tier 3. Thank you. Yeah, you would want like some really high-end stuff, because like this game is only meant to like, even with like the 4 GB patch, like it's really hard to get past that and get around that. Doesn't adding mods break achievement progress? Yeah, but I've played this game so many times that like I don't really care about achievements anymore. And sometimes it does. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure there's mods to re-enable it. So like, so if you really want the achievements, you could always just turn it back on with a mod.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Back, Mara wants your report.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Okay. Person once recompiled Factorio to give Steam achievements when mods are enabled. Only play the games on console. New Vegas was such a mess. Just started through Steam yesterday. I was surprised Vanilla even has HD textures now. Oh yeah, the amount of mod scenes like is kind of nuts. Like, especially if you're willing to look into like mod packs or you have a high-end rig. The one thing I could definitely recommend, and that like everybody seems to recommend, is if you want to get the game to be a little more like more smooth and seem a little more modern, is Viva New Vegas, which is like if you follow the guide, you can get like the basics in terms of mods that like just makes the game it's more stable, like less likely to crash. I don't even think, if it weren't for like the setup of that stuff first, I don't even think this thing would like start with all the mods I have. I have like 800 mods enabled right now or some shit. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, a lot of them is like texture
Looks like
stuff
trouble.
though. Just making the game more pretty. Oh yeah, one of the other mods I added off stream. Here, I'll go find a board so I can show it off. Also, we'll see if I crash. So the 188 is like one of the fun locations where my game loves to just kill itself. Cause like, I'm looking at my memory right now. I've been trying to find like the sweet spot of like how much memory the game can eat up before it crashes my game. So right now it's using 3.7 gigabytes of my GPU. I'm gonna go to the 188, and we're gonna see just how high it goes. So it's going from it was like 3.6, 3.7, and we've jumped up to 4.4. So we've jumped up about half a gigabyte of memory usage just from being here in the 188. The fucking 188 loves to just eat up memory. I've noticed that if I teleport here from like other high-end zones, like if I were to come here from Camp McCarran or something, there's like a 50% chance my game will crash. So like I need to be more aware of where I'm going from where to where. Like,
hello.
So now I'm gonna try to purge my buffer, the cell buffer, and see if it makes a difference. Let's see. Did it? Oh, there it goes, purging buffers. So we were at 4.4. Is this making a difference? I'm not seeing it. Let me do it manually. No, it's still just at 4.4. Okay, well, so that's just from here then. Then it did, I think it did purge. It probably purged when I fast traveled. So it would have been even higher if it hadn't purged beforehand. That's crazy. The one thing you definitely gotta get used to when you mod New Vegas is fucking around constant. Like half of your game time is spent just trying to make sure the game runs stable. It's ridiculous. But I would say if you do just get Viva New Vegas and not the 500 other mods that I have, your game would probably be extremely stable and
Hey there.
likely not crash very often. But yeah, the other mod I added is this, a mercenary board. So basically I can hire, which these three are, mercenaries of different types. I already have 3, so I can't really get more, but it also depends on my reputation. So whoever I'm like idolized with or like really friendly with, they'll put up a board and let me recruit people as well from their faction. But like I have to pay money, like thousands of caps basically, to hire the squad, and then there's a daily fee for as long as they're alive and with me. But some of them can have really good weapons or equipment. I can't loot it. They're just basically team members essentially, and if they die, I can't take any of their stuff sadly. But some of them can have perks. Like these guys, these are all prospectors, and they're really handy to keep around for whenever I go into locations. So like, what's a location I can go into, for example? Let's do like RepCon and see if my game crashes. I'm at 4.4 gigabytes. Let's see if this actually crashes my game from going here. Remarkably, it did not. I'm at 4.6 gigabytes now, though. Okay, now let's try and let it quick save. And now let's try and purge. Let's see if that makes a difference now. Oh, that did make a difference. I just dropped from 4.6 down to 4. And now I entered the door. And let's see.
I've read about RepCon.
Oh, God, hi.
I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
What kind of prototypes?
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's project Semele and whatever was going on here.
How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Let's try and purge it again. I purged again, and now I just dropped to 3.2 gigabyte. Look at that. I just dropped a whole gigabyte and a half by entering an instance and then purging the buffers, because it just deleted like my memory of everything outside, essentially. Of like, it stopped loading the outside world as well. So like, this is a really good way of helping me not crash. But yeah, one of the other things I was going to say is what I can do is I can talk to these guys and have them gather loot. Any loot that's inside of a container for me. The problem is I have to be careful when using this. If there's anything related to a quest, I must take it. Because if I don't, it's going to delete all the items that I don't take. So I need to make sure I take everything of importance. So what do we got? We got a stim pack, bobby pin. And that's pretty much it. Just some, and then some random junk that I don't care about. And that's it. Finish looting. So yeah, these guys are very useful for they just help me loot a building faster. Like I don't have to go to every single thing and like see what's inside. The only ones that they don't loot though are things that are locked and stuff that's like outside of the containers, you know. So I still have to do that myself. But it speeds up the process, so it's quite nice. Oh, Lawn Defender 5000. Okay. I'm guessing that's the ammo that they looted. And so, of course, I'm also kind of incentivized to keep them alive. They're rather squishy, and they only use a single shotgun, so they're very weak, to be honest. They die very fast, and they don't do much damage, but they're very handy for collecting resources. That's why I have 3 of them, because, like, they're made of paper as well. They'll die very quickly. I'm trying to keep a few of them. You know, it costs me thousands of caps to buy more of them if they die. You have cannon fodder. Pretty much. I mean, they're both cannon fodder and they help me out. Look at this thing. It shoots a laser. Wow. Amazing. Look at that. Wow, yeah, my memory was all the way down to 2.5 gigabytes. I dropped so much, and now just stepping outside went back up to 3.4. So yeah, interiors are way safer than outside. The outside world is the scary part, where I have a very high chance of building up a ton of memory, and then as soon as I click an instance, it crashes my game. Like, that's usually what ends up happening, or what ends up crashing me. But what was I gonna do? All right, I was gonna go to Novak. I wanna grab Boone, and then we're gonna do Camp Nelson. I do need to go talk to this person. We can take the road from Nipton up. Let's do that. It's like building is smaller than the whole map. I mean, yeah.
Help me out.
Oh, is that Legion I see? Yes. Goodbye.
Ugh.
Bug is right.
I've got one. Ugh.
It is a little satisfying, like one-shotting something with the range of Sequoia and then fucking doing a spin to put it away. The only thing I don't kind of like is it was fun at first, but like when you pull out the weapon and it keeps doing like these weird like throwing my weapon up in the air and catching it animation, it's like it takes a while to do it. Average BB gun in the US, yeah. Holy. Oh, what the? The fuck?
Looks like break time's over.
What is that building over there, I wonder? I don't think I've ever seen that. Hello.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
The Elder sent me as a representative.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Right. I need to see if I can purge my... I'm at 4.9 gigabytes now. So, like, I don't think I've ever seen it over 5 gigabytes.
You defied Kaisar for the last time.
Ah, fuck
Your
off.
life ends now.
Of course. You guys again.
watch
These
out.
clowns.
I'm gonna stand back and had enough.
They attack the Brotherhood guy at all? Where did he go? Oh, we lost one of our guys. I can loot their ammo. I get a single bullet. Incredible.
I've got one.
set myself on fire. Nice. A little concerning that it can hit me as well somehow. Oh, there they are. They fall off the cliff.
The Elder is likely urgently awaiting that report. You should make your way to him as soon as possible.
Yeah, as I was trying to say, I don't think I've ever seen the dedicated, like, memory for my GPU go over, or like, 5 gigabytes, or even hit 5 gigabytes. So, I'm assuming if it hits that high, it'll just crash my game. That's what I'm assuming is, like, the threshold. Oh, shit! Oh, goodbye. Okay, whoever's over there has a rocket launcher. That's good to know. Oh, fuck. Look at these. They're lining up here.
Now you will serve as an example to all.
What a shame. I hate these guys. Okay, I'm saving now. That way, hopefully we don't have to do that again.
Hey! Teach you to mess with me. Teach you to mess with me.
Did I miss? That one didn't. Are you serious? Oh, it's a super mutant. That's what's over there.
Looks like break time's over.
Thank you. How tanky are you? There we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Teach you to mess with me.
Whoa.
Over here! Hey!
I'm on it.
I've got you now. You like that? My arm!
You guys fighting? Like surrounded here.
Ugh.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Oh shit.
Don't make me mad!
What's going on?
Are you kidding me? There. I gotta get used to the reduced range.
What was that?
I'm so used to this being just the
Who's there?
problem solver for literally everything. I could knife people
there?
with the fucking shotgun.
Anybody there?
Now I have to actually earn it and stand on top of the fucker to, to actually get
What's
my
going on?
kill. What the fuck is this thing's hitbox? Game?
Maybe I'm just joking.
I'm even using match ammo, which is supposed to give me even more accuracy. And yet somehow I whiff all of my shots. Dying to radiation here. Well, bunker. Lucy Gray Mountain Base Compound. I don't know what this location. I've never seen this location. I don't know if this is actually. No, I can find out. Oh, it's part of the More Mojave mod. I haven't ever used that one before. It's new to me. Some combat armor. Yeah. Blech. Let's see. Ammo, a helmet, a that gun. The basic version. I have a sneaking suspicion there's gonna be more enemies in here. Purge buffers from here. Hi! How I missed that point blank is a mystery to us all, but I managed it. Only I could miss at point fucking blank.
Come out. I know you're here.
Maurice.
Stupid is. There's no place out here.
arcade is having fun there. Lower levels. There's multiple floors to this place.
Got you.
I've got them.
I know you're here. Why don't you come out? Show yourself. I see you, human. I know you're here.
Weapon repair kits. Very nice. Show yourselves as the stealth knight can, right? You first, buddy. Oh! Ow! Okay. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better. In tight quarters like this. Assault rifle beats revolver. Well, I mean, it would have taken 2 shots to revolver. The problem is I missed the second shot, and then he fucking blasted me after that.
In trouble.
I'm setting myself on fire. Oh! He missed! Woo! Okay. You see, as I was saying, the sawed-off is insane. Like, the sawed-off just does nutty damage. This is why I nerfed it, to use only Dragon's Breath rounds. So, like, there's a distance limit. And also, I can't use it at absolute point blank unless I want to set myself on fire, too. So I've actually, like, effectively nerfed it in 2 ways.
I know.
I say as I set myself on fire. I love this thing, though. Insane. But also very satisfying to use. What? There we go.
Damn!
Whoa! They appear to be stuck. And another one of my prospectors died. I think they both did. No! Everyone's dead! Oh. How did you guys even get over here?
I'm glad that's over with.
What shortcut did you guys take? Well, shit. Gather loot from current location. Yeah, do that while you're dead, please. Cannot search when there's hostiles nearby. Oh, okay. And not because she's dead, but because there's hostiles nearby. That's fair. Understandable. prospects aren't great out here. Okay.
Looks like this time's over.
Alright, what we got? Let's see. Might as well use it one last time since it's dead. Delicious. Haven't I? Isn't this the way I took earlier? Oh no, I didn't go all the way down. I think. What's this way? Yeah.
Where are you?
Here. Oh.
Make me mad.
You know, it's a lot more bloody and like giblets everywhere when I use Dragon's Breath rounds. Oh, there was a container here, but it didn't get marked. Oh, maybe because I went through the... Because it was behind a locked door? I don't know. Got lots of weapon mods. A whole lot of goodies. I think that was the... That might have been the final reward, other than whatever's in that other door I haven't gone into. Oh. I think they didn't place the door correctly here. Elevator clearance. Oh, I see. That's how I... That's another way I can get in. Have they made the Tommy laser more useful in this mod pack? Probably. I would say, I mean, most weapons have gotten improvements, and there's more perks that I have as well. So I wouldn't be surprised. However, it may also be... Oh. It may also be worse in some cases, like... I noticed that they seem to have a damage threshold, like, buff, to where essentially, like, if your damage threshold is higher than the damage they're doing, you take even less damage than you normally would have. So, like, machine guns have been significantly nerfed by that, I think. And since, like, you know, the Tommy laser gun is a machine gun, probably been a nerf. But then at the same time, like, there's a lot of perks that make it stronger. So who knows? Who knows how things get balanced out? That's the wrong way. I went through the wrong door. There we go. I'm gonna go through the elevator. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, don't react to me shooting you in the face.
Here we go. Sorry, I'm out.
Huh. Maybe I need some glasses that aren't 200 years old.
Blow this guy's foot off. There we go. Just keep shooting him in the toes until he dies. Did that new Outward 2 trailer? I did, yeah, I saw you message me that. I didn't see it until like until like I was about to go to bed. But I did look at it, yeah. Looks exciting.
You're mine.
Okay, there goes half my HP. Although it's too bad it doesn't come out until like what, next year I think it was? Like summer of next year, so it's gonna be like an entire year basically. Yeah, summer of 2026. Gonna be quite some time. But that is exciting. What was I gonna do? Oh, this. I got a... Not the rebreather. I got a breathing mask. Ooh, +2 damage threshold and 5 rap assists. Heck yeah. Look at that. I think this one I can actually wear sunglasses with. I need to find another pair of glasses. For the fashion. If only I could find a less stupid looking dress than this. Probably gonna be stuck with this forever though. Or at least until maybe until Dead Money. No, Dead Money has the Vera Keys dress. I think that would count for the perk. Alright, well that was neat. That was a cool little side thing to explore, but the final reward was a marksman carbine in perfect condition, basically. This thing's worth a lot of caps. And it's pretty handy to have. If I would have done this earlier in a playthrough, although this would have been a lot harder and earlier, so, with all the fucking super mutants with machine guns and rocket launchers and shit.
What a shame.
Oh, hey.
I'm glad that's over with.
Can I get down here without breaking my ankles? Yes. Is that really too far? That wasn't. The playtest you can sign up for on the Steam page. I don't really care enough to do playtest most of the time because, like, I'd rather just play the game when it's actually complete and, like, stable. Prefer to have my first experience with the game not be testing the game for the. Shit, Hydra, that's useful. All this stuff. I've so many times disappointed by playtests and early access that I don't do that anymore since Starfield. Yeah, I mean a lot of games. That's all. Funnily enough, my like perception of games nowadays is like, when the game releases, it's in beta essentially. Like no matter what, even if it's a AAA game, it's still not done. It isn't until like 2 or 3 patches in that I'm like, okay, now the game should be acceptable to play. Because I'm so used to games releasing all fucked up that I don't even play games on release anymore. I wait a little bit.
Looks like break time's over.
Alright. Coolio. Let's go find Boone and let's actually go do that quest I was thinking of. He should be somewhere in Novak. Probably in his house. Ma'am? Are you...
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the... Oh. That's the unusual thing. Uh-huh. For sure. Oh, Boone!
Is it time?
It's time.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's rock and roll.
Fine by me.
What the fuck, Boone? Boone! Oh my god! Brother! This man's been hoarding every weapon of every enemy I've ever killed. Holy shit! You have your own gun, Boone. Oh my god. Jeez.
Ouch.
Hey there.
Hey there. God damn. Hoarded a whole goddamn armory.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the 2nd floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Thanks. We'll just not talk about who got Jeannie Mae killed, but you know.
Sure thing. Have a look.
It wasn't my fault. Oh wow, this actually is pretty strong, this pistol. What the fuck? There's a 100% crit chance, or critical chance bonus, so it does 69% crit chance. Oh my goodness. It is an infinite pistol. I'm kind of curious to burn 21,000 caps just so I can see how good it is. But like, I don't need to use it. But I also kind of just want to see how it looks now. So to hell with it. We'll try it out. Not the first time I've wasted money. Let's see. Give me these. Yeah, that's pretty much all you got. Nope, nope, not my Ranger Sequoia. That's mine. I don't want the Lawn Defender 5000, to be honest. Let's see. So much random shit. I'm still negative 15,000, mainly because of this fucking gun. Gonna do anything for Spooky Month? I have no idea, to be honest. We'll see what happens. I think I have some spooky games that I could try to play, but
Physician, heal thyself. I guess it's a good thing they invented stems.
we'll find out. This thing actually gets a nice damage boost too, and maybe it's from my pistol perk. Whoa, look at this! This is new. This is not how this gun looked before. Oh, was it always automatic? What the hell? This thing looks sick. Oh my god. I kind of want to mess around with this a little bit. It's an infinite ammo gun. That's cool. I don't even have any of the energy gun perks either. Like, there's like the laser. If I get laser commando, it should increase the damage of the thing by like 10-15%. Something like that. Oh, there's a bobble stand here. This is the hotel room he gave me the key for? Man, they really let this place go. Jeez. Just cigarettes on the floor, empty booze bottles. Lovely. Need to sleep a few hours anyway. Let's see how all these outfits look. We got a nice blue dress. Okay. This is the one I've been wearing. This one is more tan color. A white dress. A black or business outfit with a skirt. don't really. I don't like any of them, to be honest. I just wear this one because at least this one kind of makes sense, like aesthetically. Like when you're running around the wasteland, of course it'd look kind of dirty.
Hey there. Need any...
Dragon's Breath. Do I want to buy explosive rounds for the other one? I guess we could have a few.
Another satisfied customer.
They're satisfied cuss. Dash me. There we go. To make more Dragon's Breath, I think I need flamer fuel is what I'm missing, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta start hoarding flamer fuel to craft them.
Evening.
You know, while I'm here, there is a quest mod I had of some of this girl here. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like everything looks kind of different in Novak. Like the building is gone here, now it's back to the camp. It's because I disabled the mod that like revamped all like a bunch of locations and added like new stuff to save on memory specifically. Trying to reduce how much memory usage there is.
Yeah?
What brings you to Novak?
Well, I'm not just sure yet. Trying to figure that out myself. Never been out here before. Out of the city, that is.
Never been outside New Vegas? How'd you end up here?
Shit, I'd never been outside Freeside until a few weeks ago. I had problems. Followers held me, got me straight. Got on with a caravan a few days ago and ended up here. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I don't really know how to do any of this. Lost my friend. It was my fault. Oh, my fault. Gotta get this right. Just need someone to teach me.
So you're recovering from chem addiction. It's good you sought help.
No point trying to hide it, Doc. Yeah, I was strung out. Been that way since I was near 13. Turning tricks and hitting the pipe. Guess I'm past the hardest part. Didn't want to die in some piss-filled gutter back there, so I rolled the dice. 20 days clean.
How can I help?
I don't know how to make it out here. How to shoot, how to hunt or fight, any of it. You seem like you know your stuff. Can you teach me?
Don't worry about the caps. I'll show you the basics.
Thank you so much. I'll be your best student, I swear. What should we start on?
Gotta learn how to defend yourself. Start with small arms.
The followers gave me this pea shooter, but I've never used it. Never shot anything. I can't wait. I'll meet you outside town.
I'll do my best.
Yeah?
Motivated you to seek help with the followers.
Saw my best friend, Tammy. Get beaten to death over nothing. 20 caps. Ray beat her unconscious. She didn't wake up. My friend, Lou, not a client, to be clear. He's one of the kings. He helped me get in the fort. Saved my life, really. I saw where I was headed if I stayed there. Used up, hooked on chems. Left out like garbage. Like they did the canny.
Who's Ray?
My old pimp. Big man. Charming at first, but a snake. Took advantage of us at every opportunity. Beat us for fun. Body shots only, see. He don't scare easy. At least that's how he plays it in town. Even the kings keep their distance, except Luke. I can't decide if I'm afraid of him or just hate him. He ruled my life since I was 13. You ever meet anyone like Ray?
The world's full of Rays. We're gonna make sure you never work for one again.
I hope so. That's all I want, is to leave this city behind and start over. I have to believe I can do that. That I can be stronger.
First, treat every firearm as if it's loaded. Just going through it. Yep, there going a little training montage. Teach Kelly the fundamentals of small arms with an emphasis on safety, marksmanship, and maintenance. Her skill has improved substantially thanks to your instruction. What the hell, y'all? Who's killing each other over there?
Yeah?
So you're improving. Keep practicing. I'll check back in a day or so.
You got it, Moss.
Just gotta make sure I save in case some wandering enemy comes in, tries to murder me or something. Oh, she's shooting the stop sign. That's nice. It's just, you know, we're training her. Helping her move on in life. This is the mod author, the same mod author that made New Vegas Bounties like a decade ago. He came back apparently like 1 or 2 years ago and started making mods again after being gone for like 7 years or something. And so he's his mods are always extremely high quality and like really nice stories to them. This is one of his more smaller ones. Who is killing each other over here? Is it the robot? I see a robot down there. Oh god, I'm lagging. Oh no, that's a... Is it these guys? Oh yeah, they're hostile. Oh. Three down. For these ones all the way out there. Look at them sliding around menacingly. Damn it. If only I could aim. Apparently aiming this far out is not gonna happen. They're clearly in the crosshair. I'm not hallucinating, right? Like, they're clearly... I wonder if maybe the sights are off. Or maybe it's like an actual travel limit. Maybe I'm outside the limit. Look at this thing. This thing glows like crazy. Oh my goodness. Man, I went from such a a 3 out of 3 perfect performance to I wasted like 7 anti-material rifle shots.
Here we go.
A warning. Ennio? Just looking through these real quick. An audio lag. Sergio, your little brother plays a mean harmonica. Frank. This is part of New Vegas Bounties too, then. Huh.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would.
Oh, this is
Vegas
from the...
is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long.
What is it called? The
Didn't get
Jacobstown
accepted
Cave.
into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are from me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. A man's got needs.
What did we say, like, not that long ago? World's full of Ray-Rays. What the fuck? Who is... And hello, Gunther. Is someone shooting at me, or are they shooting at something else? Was that her? Oh, I think it was her. I think it's because she's missing, and the shots are hitting the rocks nearby me. Girl, you gotta improve on your aim. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing, huh?
Prim is a
I
new
guess
sheriff.
it's nice that I
That
have
should keep the powder
my
gangers
own
away.
little room now I can go sleep in. Alright, let's sleep until morning. What is this quest called? I'm moving on. Delicious radiation. Okay, I think it's... Yep, we can go back to her now. You know, I've noticed... Oh, let's... Oh, hold on. I think I jinxed it. Did I jinx it? I did. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I said something. I was about to say, like, I noticed I haven't been crashing as much as I was before since I've been clearing out the thing. And then before I could even finish saying the sentence, I fucking crashed. Before I could even start saying it. Okay, dude. For sure. This God damn it. It read my mind. It knew. It knew. I'm a fool. There is no hope. There's no escape. That's wild that it still crashed me though, because I had purged the cells not that long ago too. Just before I'd slept. Let me do like a full save here. But like this place, so I'm going from 2.8 gigabytes to, how big does it get from me just stepping on the Novak? To 3.6 gigabytes. So it's a 0.8 gigabyte difference. Almost a full gig of extra memory, VRAM, or just memory being used on my GPU from just stepping outside into the Novak here. It seems like whenever, again, it's like any big amounts of like load, it just has a really solid chance of crashing me.
Yeah?
Any other family you could contact?
Not a one. Dad ran off when I was young. Uncle Jimmy disappeared not long after. Mama got sick. I had to go to work. I remember her words. Just be nice to the gentleman, Kelly, and they'll be nice to you. Mama didn't know shit. I have dreams sometimes. Dreams that I could have a family in some quiet place, far from the city. A normal life. That would be nice.
Hold on that dream. It could happen, but it won't be overnight. Can't see the game? Of course you can't. 1 second. Because that's OBS for you. Let me do that. There we go. I have to... It's because of the overlay thing, or the thing that reduces the frame rate. I forgot about it. I always forget. I have to, like, redo OBS for it to load. Hold on that dream.
I know it's a little silly, but we all need those things to keep us going, right? Back in Freeside, I only cared about the next fix. I saw it all the time back there. When people give up on getting out, give into something better. They just shut down and wither away.
Thought about what you're gonna do for a living?
I mean, there's always a market for Gecko Lad's meat. I don't know if I'm tough enough to be a bounty hunter. Say, how do you like your job?
I'll test your sanity. I've encountered singing doctors, drunk bounty hunters, and rambling killers. It's been good even with the risks. Never a boring day as a courier. The good days are really good, the bad days are really bad. It's not for everyone. It's a kick in the head. Good chance of death with little chance of decent pay. Do something else. I'd say the courier... Yeah, let's recommend the courier job. The courier job wasn't bad until I ended up getting a certain package that was, you know, orchestrated by a ancient trillionaire, whatever the fuck he is. It's a giant scheme to take over Vegas. You know, just a bad... bad luck of the draw right there. But normally it's fine.
Not being tied to any one place? Like to travel? Something to think about, I guess.
Ready for the next lesson?
Hell yes. I think I'm ready to take down a gecko now. Well, if you think so. Anything else you want to cover before we go hunting?
Oh, we got all kinds of things. First aid. That seems most important. First aid can be the difference between life and death. We'll begin with massive hemorrhaging. She listens as you speak. Training complete. You teach Kelly the basics of tactical field care and proper use of medication. As a result of your instruction, any stimpaks or antivenoms she utilizes will be more effective. That's neat. There we go.
Yeah? Absolutely.
Alright, we can just go through everything. Alright, sneak. The key to survival is remaining unseen. We'll start with how to move silently. She listens intently and mimics your movements. I'm gonna train her to be a fucking deadly assassin at this point. Teach Kelly how to move silently and utilize darkness, as well as the basics of camouflage and concealment. Due to your instruction, she is much more adept at sneaking.
Yeah?
You're bound to encounter explosives in the wasteland. Let's start with proper handling. And I mean, I guess also useful to know how to disarm mines and stuff like that. You teach Kelly the proper handling, use, and disposal of explosives. She's now more adept at recognizing and bypassing explosive hazards, such as landmines, IEDs, etc. Any explosives she deploys will do additional damage to enemies. Yeah, see?
Yeah?
Knives never run out of ammo. We'll start with the basics. Slashing and thrusting. You teach Kelly the fundamentals of melee combat, emphasizing basic offensive techniques, parrying, and weapon retention. Thanks to your instruction, her skills have improved substantially. What even are my skills right now? I don't even know my melee is not even at 75, it's at 70. Oh no, not that. No, it's at 45. How the fuck did I teach that? What? Huh? Oh, I don't know if the number was off, or I'm just that good, I guess. I have no idea.
Yeah?
That about covers it. Time to go for a hunt.
Now we're talking. Caravan boss said they saw a group outside town. Do we need to do anything beforehand?
I'm ready. You mentioned that one of the traders saw geckos nearby?
Yeah, Mateo. I came in with his caravan. He's over by the hotel doing a lot of nothing. Be careful, he'll talk your ear off. Tried to sell me a ghetto call or some nonsense. Figure you can discuss it with him.
A gecko call. I'll be right back.
Howdy, friend. Need some batteries? Spoons? Shit, I got the best goddamn spoons in the Republic right here. Care to take a look?
I understand you saw some geckos outside town. Can you point me in their direction?
Oh yeah. There was a swarm of them just north of here. They were all about some dead mole rats on the highway. You know, I happen to have some mole rat meat in stock. Reasonable price. I'm no hunter, but I reckon it'd work well as bait. Furthermore, I also had a rare, one-of-the-kind item. A unique gecko call sold to me by the legendary Macomber himself. Reasonable price.
Who's Macomber?
Why, only one of the greatest hunters in and out of our fair republic. A master craftsman of custom animal calls. A peerless artist, he is. Perhaps one day you'll have the pleasure of meeting him. He's cursed with the ghoul affliction, but he's a good man and a fine conversationalist.
What's so special about this gecko call?
It's magical. A siren song for lustful geckos within earshot.
Uh-oh.
Horny males will dash over mountains for a shot at some scaly slut. Just beware. They'll arrive ready to breed, and geckos are just as prone to sexual frustration as our species. They may be perturbed.
I've heard enough. I'll kiss the bait and head that way.
Happy hunting. I'll be here if you need anything. Welcome back. Look at...
Why do they call you Mental Mateo? You don't smell like a smoker?
It's the voice. And the fact that I always have a good supply of quality smokes. Travel foreign wine. Everybody wants smokes. And spoons.
And spoons.
Between you and me, it's a filthy habit. But I'm just a simple merchant. Who am I to argue with the invisible hand on such matters, huh? Only downside is anytime I'm wrapping up with a hooker, she expects to bum Snokes and light up. Hell no, I don't want that shit in the bedroom. Bad enough I gotta reflect on my life choices after finishing the act. Hire me to do it in a cloud of nasty smoke. No, thank you.
Okay. Traveled far and wide, huh? I bet you some stories, interesting news. Any interesting news to share?
Wild, unverifiable rumors from down south on the Colorado. Supposedly, some new legion by the name Thabius is wreaking at it. Legionaries overran some outpost near the river, took a number of prisoners. Republic is making a real mess of it down there.
What else?
Bank in Silver Springs got robbed. Scum killed a woman, cleaned out the vault. Thriving. Sheriff up there used to be a real gun hand. One of the senior rangers is supposed to be heading this way. Some say he might be Hanlon's successor. More of an investigator by his reputation. Story is that he's incorruptible, takes a hard line on the law, doesn't bend. In my experience, those types are usually assholes. NCR lost contact with some outpost on the route to Davis Dam. That's a bad omen, I say. This isn't the only dam they're fighting over. I blame the tribals personally. We do them a solid, spreading civilization, infrastructure, electricity, contraception, all their necessities. What do we get back? Whining, criminality, treason. Bunch of tattooed, belly-aching cavemen. That's all they are. How do I know this, you ask? My ex-wife was a tribal. A stunning, natural beauty. Dark, fiery eyes, like a death claw, with nails to match. The good times were, well, damn good. Wore my ass out. She had stamina. But she got it in her head I was cheating, so she spared me.
Uh-oh.
I was mildly unfaithful, yes. However, that's no call for jamming a spear into my thigh. Haven't walked right since. Oh, I miss her.
Okay, thank you for the bit of backstory.
Supposedly one of the hard cases in the Vegas underworld, just up and left. Walked his ass east. Trader told me he saw him in Legion chains. Whatever evil someone did, I wouldn't wish that fate on. Even if you get free, could you come back from it? I don't know. Travelers say a bunch of escaped slaves hiding up in the Sheep Mountains north of town. Form some kind of community. For their sake, I hope it's merely a rumor. They'd be easy prey for any well-organized raiders, or even a small group of legionaries.
Something is, all these things he's referencing are like other mods by the same author, or like other mods the author's working on or has like established into their lore.
Been sightings of strange discs in the sky all over. Say they're all going to some mysterious place up north. I attribute these sightings to chems. Been rumors of children being kidnapped all over. Traveler told me there's a weird cult up in the Great Basin that's behind all of it. Guarantee it's some pervert behind it all. It's always the perverts, or tribals, or perverted tribals. Seen that.
Let's just see your merchandise. I'm pretty sure I need more at me, and then I need to get the gecko call. Oh, she's following me.
Yeah?
Is that the only firearm you have?
Yeah, it's kind of pathetic, I know. Better than nothing, but not much.
I can get. This is why I held on to All American. I think you could give her like one of 3 unique weapons, which is either All American, I think it was Maria, or Dinner Bell. Dinner Bell, I have to do a huge quest line to get that, which is long and annoying. And Maria, I have to go kill Benny for it, which I haven't done yet. So here, you want All-American? This is for you. Just take good care of it for me.
You mean it? This is the coolest gun I've ever seen. Scope and everything. Shit, I'll kill every gecko from here to Reno.
Hell yeah.
Don't you worry. I'll keep this baby in working order. No carbon buildup or any grime. Not one bit. Thank you.
Well, there you go. She can use that thing. Because I only held on to it just to give it to her instead. Since I don't plan to use it. Acquire mole rat meat and place it as gecko bait. Oh, fuck's sake.
Whoa!
Damn Legion. Where'd Kelly go? I think she was running. She probably ran away. Whoa! Place the bait. Geckos will be along shortly. Wait for him behind cover. Soon after you begin using the gecko call, a collection of energetic, thoroughly aroused geckos descend upon the hunting site. Oh god.
Wow, that's a big one.
Oh, they're going right on the NCR over there. Damn, did they kill? Did that gecko kill 2 of the NC? Oh my god! And meanwhile, she's just celebrating. How strong was that gecko? Holy shit! Aroused gecko. God. You did it! Yeah, we definitely did it.
Damn, that was amazing.
Yeah.
What do we do now? Carry it back into town on a stick like savages?
We need to field dress the gecko to salvage the meat. Let's get started. Yeah, that was all us. Good job, Kelly. So proud. Definitely did not use the
That wasn't
NCR's
as
bait.
bad as everyone makes out. Seen worse in whorehouses. Yeah, I could do that again. No sweat. Wait, someone is coming.
Uh-oh. Who the
Man, that was some good shooting. Great day for a gecko hunt. Say, you wouldn't be able to stare some meat, would you?
Yeah, happy to share with you. But if you try anything, I'll burn you and your whole crew down to bare bones.
You know, I think we will. Thank you. We'll just get enough for our people, and then we'll be on our way.
Mm-hmm. Go on now. Moving cautiously, the Vipers quickly collect a small portion of meat and then retreat back into the wasteland. Yeah, seems about right.
How did you do that? I thought for sure those guys were gonna try to rob us or worse. You talked them down. Amazing.
Always keep your cool. Don't put anyone in a position where they have to save face.
I'll remember that. Always. But just, this is a lot to take in. If you don't mind, I'm gonna take a day to finalize things before I head out.
If you hadn't been there, well, I don't want to think about it. See you later. Oh, we lost some dialogue. Give Kelly time to recover. What the? Oh. Okay.
How may I serve you, master?
She was stuck in time. Alright, to our hotel room. Hopefully we won't crash the game again. I think I have to wait a full day, don't I? There we go. Before we do that though... Hi, Manny. I can't use the sink, really? I gotta cure my dehydration somehow.
Yeah?
Well, you mentioned that your friend was killed. You want to talk about it?
I haven't really talked about it to anyone. Not even the followers. You've been real good to me, though. Yeah, I should talk about it. It's my fault, see? My friend, Tammy. She wanted to get away. And then I had money from Ray Ray. Had a good stash. He figured out somebody was short, so he just started beating all the girls. Every day. Also held back the chems. I got sick, had chills, shakes. It was me. I gave her up to get high. He beat my friend to death in front of me. I deserve to die, not Tammy. She was the strong one. I hope I can make up for it. Maybe God will forgive me. Because I'll never forgive myself for it. Not ever.
This is fucked up. I've met rats, I've met whores. I've never met a rat whore until now. Holy shit. That's fucked up. You didn't kill her, it's not your fault, understand? Ray Ray did that.
Thank you. Nobody ever done anything like this for me, not ever. I won't forget it. Yeah?
Thought about where you want to go when this is done?
Somewhere north. Maybe where it's not quite so hot. It gets to you after a while, you know? Heard Reno ain't too bad this time of year. Yeah?
So what's next?
I'm almost ready to go, but there's one last thing. Ray was pocketing a lot of my take. He's still holding on to most of my cats. It's around 200 caps. It's years of work, and he took it all from me. If I'm going to start over, I'll need caps, plain and simple. If you're there, maybe we could convince him to hand them over. What do you think?
Let's go talk to the man. See if we can't convince him to part with those caps.
We can try. Maybe he'll listen to you. He's not normally the listening sort, but I reckon he likes living. We'll see.
Well, I don't think he's gonna live either way by the end of this. That's the goal anyway, but yeah, who knows? But if I have my way, he definitely won't.
Hey! Company.
Oh.
Okay. Hello there.
What you treat, traveler? Girls? Boys? Fat chicks? I got 'em all. Ass as thick as fresh oatmeal if you want. Wait, is that Kelly? Oh shit. Finally came back to dead. Looking healthy and queen. Gonna be able to charge double for that ultra lux cooch. Kept that bitch on a leash, I see. Tell you what, first round is on the house. We're bringing it back. What a good citizen you are.
Actually, I think Kelly has something to say.
Wait, what? Unless she's spitting up caps, I don't want to hear that noise. Well, what is it, my little reformed princess?
You owe me those caps, Ray. I earned them and took more than your share. Every damn day. For the record, I'm not your fucking princess.
You were a little princess, though. Beautiful. Faithful. Didn't I take care of you? Who kept you safe? Who turned up to rough clients? Me. See,
I said that.
you never saw
Not
the other side.
to score points.
I handled the money.
You strung me
I
along,
screened the jobs.
beat me,
I fought for
treated
you
me like an animal.
every
Never
day.
again.
Because I
Over here!
Oh shit!
I'm glad that's over.
Well, shit. Oh, hey, sunglasses. And a suit. Well, I'd say that worked out pretty well.
He's dead. It's hard to process. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't feel good right now, but well, I feel alive. Really alive. Felt like I had been on a lifelong losing streak until now. Winning feels good. Really good. Burning hell, Ray.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't have done this without you. No chance. I don't want to linger, but it would mean a lot if you'd seen me off at the Mojave Outpost. Meet me at the outpost. We'll talk there.
Good job, Kelly. I'm so proud. Hell yeah. I raised that child. Well, now we head all the way down to the Mojave Outpost. I wonder if the pimp suit would actually count as an outfit for my perk. Probably not. Let's see, so 204. Let's take it off. 163. Put this on. Nope, does not count. Figured. Oh, really? I can't wear sunglasses and a breathing mask at the same time? Man. I thought you could with this thing. That sucks. Lame. Oh well. Looks like she ain't here yet. Which means I get to sit here and twiddle my thumbs. There we go.
This is it, then. The long 15. One journey ends, another begins. Maybe something special could start here. I want to believe that.
Decide what you're gonna do?
Think I'm gonna try my hand at the bounty killer business. Agencies are always paying good caps for bad men. I'm game. Think I'll travel for a bit, then head up to the Great Basin. Lots of work up there from what I hear.
What happened to the dial? It'll test your sanity. I've encountered singing doctors, drunk bounty hunters, and rambling killers.
That sounds kind of interesting, actually. You know, sometimes people aren't always what they seem on the surface. They can change, too. Before Mama left me to Horan, I had a crazy uncle who told stories when he wasn't drunk. Actually, he was better when drunk. Also cussed a lot. Stories had a real bad ending sometimes. I'd be disappointed. He'd get consumed by guilt and craziness and run off. Thought he was gone for good. I don't know. I'd like to think Uncle Jimmy is still telling his story somewhere. Hopefully with less drinking and craziness.
Wow, wasteland. Probably a reference.
This is it, then.
Do you want to work with me? Never a dull moment.
I appreciate it, but no. I got my own life to live out here. You cast a long shadow, and I don't have good memories of the city. I want to put Vegas far behind me. Now, you catch up with me somewhere else, I'm up for a business partnership.
Any chance you'll find that crazy uncle you mentioned?
You know, I'm up. In his sober moments, Uncle Jimmy told me that there's always goodness, truth, and beauty in the world. You just have to find it. Could be that he found some peace out there, got himself sorted out, maybe got his confidence back. Hard to recover when it really goes, you know? Sometimes people come back stronger. I did. Hope never really dies. It just goes quiet. When it comes back, though, you're reborn.
Well, you stay safe out there and give her a hug.
Thanks. Gotta break this habit of keeping onions around, you know? Can't do for a real wasteland wanderer. Thank you for everything. I'll remember what you taught me. I'll pass it along. I'll keep up the fight, I swear. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Kelly. Kelly passes through the gate and then walks along the edge of the dusty highway until almost out of view. She glances back at you and smiles for a brief moment, then disappears in the horizon. It's uncertain if your paths will cross again in the future. I seem quiet, do I? It might be the game's loud, I don't know. Can turn down a little bit. There we go. I mean, it also just might be me being talking quietly or quieter.
Evening.
Alright, well, with that done, that was a little side thing right there. Let's recruit some NCR soldiers and let's go do Camp Forlorn Hope, I suppose. Let's see, we got medic, trooper, military police, a conscript, a ranger, patrol ranger. With the sergeant in your squad, you and everyone in your squad has a 15% increased rate of fire. Oh my goodness. With an officer, you and everyone in your squad deals 20% more crit damage. Holy. Oh, I need to be idolized. Damn. I'm not idolized yet. Unfortunate. I guess we could take a ranger and we can take, I guess just a basic trooper. Confirm. Alright. We got us a little squad. Oh boy.
Hey.
How may I serve you, master?
Time to travel across the entire world here. Hopefully I won't die of dehydration on the way.
Take him out.
Oh god. Why do we have Cazadors just spawning in the camp? Oh no, they killed somebody. Oh god. Who did they murder? Some random guy. Are you important? Private Stone! No! Shit. Why are there Cazadors spawning in the middle of camp? What the hell? Oh man, I can't have them killing named NPCs. They might be relevant to a quest. Yeah, but the saving Private Stone, quick! Private Stone! Who'd they kill? Okay, they just killed this random police guy. Who cares about him? Whew, okay.
I've heard of you. Did you figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out?
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. The Legion may be gone from Nelson, but there's still a whole fucking army of them out there. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die in this war. So why don't you just leave me alone?
Well, maybe I should have just left them to die. How are things around the camp?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Hey, Tommy. Well, I see things are going rather positively here.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Think someone's listening in?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
I think the NCR would be concerned about that.
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
Makes you think you can trust me.
The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else.
What do I need to do?
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Questions about NCR.
I can spare a few moments.
How do things look around the camp?
Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now.
Just taking the position here.
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
I can't really ask for support for Bitter Springs until I help the camp here. Let's see. First we'll do the medical area.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
How things are at the camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
Things look rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries.
Hey,
now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
Seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone's stealing?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
What's missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
What are the symptoms of Hydra use?
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know, the usual.
Where do you keep them?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
When'd you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
I'll look into it.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
And there he goes. What time even is it right now? About 3 hours from now then? Wait, where'd Doc go?
Unless it's urgent, you're going to...
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime. I don't have that many supplies left, so Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there nearby during the first Battle of Hoover Dam 4 years ago. I saw a lot of what happened firsthand.
What about battle?
The Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure positions. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them all to hell. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them, and that was that.
Must have been rough.
You have no idea. It was a fierce battle. Lots of people died. Anyone with medical training had their hands full for weeks after the battle was finally over. During that time, I saw quite a few things I wouldn't mind forgetting about.
I wanted to see if I can help with the injured people, but it won't let me, it seems. At least not at the moment. Private Stone, do you know anything about the missing supplies?
We're all gonna die out here. We're all fucked.
Know anything about the missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
Dilated eyes, increased heart rate. I think you took the drugs.
What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
And what about the injured man that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. Look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
How about you turn yourself in?
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better if you turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a bobblehead. Small guns. Nice. For sure my skill's already maxed out, but alright.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do. I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks. I appreciate you doing this for me. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but it's all I can spare.
I don't need any conversation.
Ah, doing this out of the goodness of your heart. You don't see that very often around here. Thank you.
Idolized. Yippee! Alright, how do I get to treat your wounded? I know I can. I'm
Thanks again
almost
for looking
certain
into
there's
my
a way to
missing
do
medical
it.
supplies. Sorry, I'm low on...
Maybe I have to convince the other guy? I don't remember. I remember there's like procedures I could do for him. I mean, when you go and look at them, it says, this is one of Dr. Richard's patients. Just speak to him before you investigate them, you see? Like, and I remember there's like even little things where like you have to amputate some of them. I just don't remember how I started.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be.
Company kills the reinforcements against disparity.
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Oh, thanks.
Not good.
Well, I didn't expect him to actually agree that quickly. But I'll take it. Oh. Oh. The quartermaster appears to be dead. Did one of those... Oh my god, it's a miracle. He suddenly came back to life from an act of God himself.
I didn't
Hi.
expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you?
How are things at the camp?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
I mean, hey, you can call it Shai cheat, but I'm pretty sure Cazadors aren't supposed to be spawning literally in the middle of camp. I'm like 99% sure that's not supposed to happen. I don't know what's causing that. So, drastic times call for drastic measure. Always willing to give a helping hand. I can speak English.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers.
Oh, I have a ton of those.
That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
Seems easy enough.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
Now, I could give them to him, but...
Nice to see a friendly face.
I'm probably gonna give them to the Legion when I have to actually side with them for their quest. I think it's around the camp.
Things are still pretty damn rough, but we're keeping it together. Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right. I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
Well, that's... I guess that works. You want a spear? Have an explosive? The sunglasses I can't wear, rather annoyingly. The gecko call.
Pleasure doing business with.
Okay, well, I still don't know. Okay, do that quest.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Glad to have you here, friend. What can I do for you?
What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope in hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Bringing up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Sure, tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's hilarious. You think of it on your own?
Yep, been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in?
Sure.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
Ears? Do I have ears on me?
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
Oh my god.
Look who we have here.
How's morale doing?
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ.
Nice. Use 300 beats? What's a beat? Huh? I bet you, yeah, but what? Why is it being used for blurb? I don't remember that as one of the options or setting it up. I don't even know anymore. There's a note I can't pick up. Nice. He was hungry. Ah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, you know what? Let's just wait until morning. Oh God, no, not the sergeant, no. I don't have power
Kind of busy
armor.
around here for social
I'm with the
calls,
NCR.
so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
I will send you to Jesus.
Not Sergeant Doran. I think it's Doran. Going off the top of my head. Okay, yeah, for some reason I can't seem to... He doesn't seem to give me anything. God bless the Enclave.
Ah, look who it is. My take. I try not to think about it.
I just... I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember what the heck the queue was to let me, what I need to do. Oh, shit. What's his name again? Richard. He's supposed to give me a quest, but he's not doing it. I think the game bug out. I can't even tell. I feel like something might have bugged out. Oh, it probably failed the quest. That's why. It's because the fucking quartermaster died. Because the quartermaster's part of the quest, and he got murdered by the random ass cazadors. It failed the quest. That's why I didn't get the option to begin with. Oh my god. That would explain it. Shit.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Let me see if maybe I can brute force this here. Stage. Shit. That do anything? Don't look like it.
Back already? Bullet hole morale 2. I don't think it's even. It's not working. No. I think it's supposed to be called Restoring Hope. Back already?
Damn. Well, that sucks. He forced to initiate a conversation with Doc. I don't think you. I mean, I don't. Probably there's a way. The problem is I don't know the command.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here. Please tell me you're here to help.
Oh, there we go. That worked. Reset quest fixed it. What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I can do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Yeah, see, I gotta talk to the quartermaster, the one who was randomly murdered by this fucking Cazador.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you here.
And send me to help.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Don't worry, I should start looking.
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
I'll take a look.
Thanks. Watch your back out there.
What is it?
Want to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope?
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Here we go. Oh, if only I could aim.
Looks like trouble.
Everybody here got murdered.
That's over.
Okay. Where? There.
Can't run from
Ow!
Here we go.
Man. It's a good thing I have those snake bite tourniquets. Well, it's not looking good.
Over here!
Keep fighting!
I'm in caution from something. I think there's Cazadors down there. Well, I got your supplies.
Nice to see a friendly face around. I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
I'm glad to see you here. I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Here we go. Now we can do the Dr. Richards thing.
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supply. With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yeah, I have some.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Okay. Oh, I can take this stuff? Well, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Oh, I see. You can use medics, whiskey, surgical tubing, or medicine of 35 or higher. I should have. I think my medicine's at like 50, isn't it? 70. Okay, even higher. Treat them. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Medicine 50 needed. Man's leg is severely injured and may require amputation to save him. Yeah, see, I remember chopping their legs off, but then, like, it fucking leaves it looking, like, exposed. Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the leg. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. See, I amputated it, but it looks like I just chopped it off, and look, you could just see where it connects. Let me just chop your limbs off. It doesn't even bandage it or wrap it up or anything. Short supplies. Look at his free medical supplies. Evil. I mean, these are like the things I would have to use to do the operations otherwise, if I weren't just using my medicine skill. Oh shit. Medicine 75 needed. Well, I need tweezers, medex, and a super stim. Tweezers. I need tweezers. I don't think my skill's high enough. Tweezers. There we go. Do I have medics? I do not. Doc, you got any medics around here?
Hey.
He has some for sale. He doesn't sell medical supplies, he said.
Ah, look who it is. I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely. Sorry, I'm low on supplies as it is, and
Yeah, he doesn't have any to spare.
So, this is how it ends.
See, I have a super stim pack,
I'll
but I
do
don't
my
have
best.
medics. Come on, man. Surely they stashed a medic somewhere around here. Shit. I got painkillers. That close enough? All right, we'll get back to this. Let's see. How close am I to leveling up? Let's go find out. We'll try the 188 and I'll turn in all my scrap metal for XP. I've been hoarding a shit ton of scrap. Actually, did I have any inside the backpack? No.
Evening.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Oh, I'm so close.
Hey.
Curses. Wait. I can go turn in that quest at Bitter Springs. I should be done with it now. Maybe that'll level me up. If I could just get a little bit more XP.
Patrolling the Mojave?
And just increase my medicine that way.
Never expected someone as famous as you to.
Things going better at the camp?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I don't need any reward. Just keep the people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Keep it up and running.
It's a shame what happened up here. I understand arguments about the fog.
Did I not get any
Can't
XP?
be much consolation to the survivors.
Are you serious?
Or to the NCR soldiers who have to live with it.
Game? Hello? What? Why did I get any XP? The quest had me running all over the damn place. You ain't gonna give me shit. Okay, fine. I guess we're going to the Brotherhood to go turn in this quest then.
Emotional damage!
This game's rigged. What the heck? What was the button? Wait there. I don't think I should be bringing NCR troops into the Brotherhood bunker. I have a sneaking suspicion they'll kill each other. You guys never saw this. There is no bunker here. Nothing ever happened. I mean, I do plan to get them into alliance eventually, but...
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yeah, I did hear the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task.
Going into Vault 22?
See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Boone, I know it's causing you physical pain to hold yourself back from shooting everything in sight here, but I need you to calm down.
Good to see you again. So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
I mean, exploring the vaults isn't like that bad, but it's just the fact that this one quest has you go to 3 different vaults, so it takes forever. Shit. And surprise, surprise, I didn't get any XP again. Okay, how about the quest where I need to find... the lady here wanted me to find a laser
Hello,
pistol
you must be
for
the
her.
outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
What are the duties?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Is Initiate Watkins the pet you're referring to?
She's cute, isn't she? Like a puppy almost. Unfortunately, our head scribe's intentions towards her aren't quite so innocent.
Huh.
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxin. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste.
Medics!
Pleasure doing...
That'll work. If the game refuses to give me XP, I guess I'll have to do it the other way. What the?
Ramos runs a tight ship. We haven't had an incident in over a year. Your arrival excluded, of course.
Yeah, where are your clothes? What the fuck? I remember there's like a quest where you have to like find a laser pistol that got lost, but I can't remember the last time I ever actually did it. I think I've only ever done like maybe once. I have no fucking clue where that pistol is. Especially since the bunker is revamped here. It looks different. That other mod. I actually tried to disable this mod off stream to see if maybe it would help with like, you know, like less crashing and also just so like I would recognize the bunker again. Unfortunately, that don't work. Yeah, I basically did this, but for the whole map. Interesting. But yeah, I did that basically, but it did it for like everywhere. So I had to turn it back on. I think that was supposed to be one of the inaccessible doors. There was another inaccessible one right across from it, but...
Hello.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm not gonna blow the bunker. I'm actually kind of like curious. Where is that pistol? I don't remember. Like, maybe I need to talk to one of the initiates about it. Because if I remember right, I think it's an initiate that lost it. But I don't remember where.
Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
Yeah?
Not you. Stanton. You're the only other named one here. It must be you.
Yes, can I help you?
Trying to help tourists find a missing laser pistol. Have you seen it around?
No, no idea. Sorry.
I don't believe you. No fucking way. No way. I pressed quick save and it crashed the game. No. 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 Oh, please don't tell me it broke the game. No. That's the worst thing that could happen. When it crashes from you saving, then that's like you have like you're now on a coin flip of whether or not you just corrupted a save, and then I have to go further back. Fuck. All right. Well, this reloads. I'll be right back. My last save was before I even entered the bunker. Son of a bitch. Just as a warning, why am I so slow? What? Hello? Game? What did you do to me, game? What's happening? Why am I so slow? What the? I'm not over a cup. What? I can't open my Pip-Boy either. That's concerning. And no, it's not caps lock. I think the game broke. Oh boy. What the fuck is happening? Not like this. What the hell? Help me. I can't even pull out my gun. I can't do anything. I'm bored. Can I talk?
What is it?
Bye. Well, this is concerning. No, it's here too. Why? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god, it's in all of my saves. What? Okay, let's restart the game and see if that helps. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Oh god. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can move again. Ooh. Holy shit. I was about to try and like look up and figure out what the fuck I can do here. I can move. cursed game. I'm gonna go do all this again.
Have you had any luck finding the device that creates it?
Yep.
Good to see you again.
Evening.
Meow. I mean, it was affecting all of my saves, but it went away after I reset the game, thankfully.
Hello, you must be the outs. I'm the... Oh, I tried. The Elder listened patiently to my carefully constructed argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly. Another satisfied...
Boom. Boom. Okay. Save here. Also, I'm gonna look up how the fuck do I do this stupid laser pistol? Oh, I see. I need to go talk to, this guy.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Anything about a weapon's gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later. Sure. The Elder's already given the okay.
Alright, now I gotta go find Stanton.
Yes, can I help you?
You're the last one to check out the missing laser pistol, right?
Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice. But before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
Well, the records show the gun was turned back in.
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty, but I will if you don't help me find that gun.
Just get you another pistol?
No. Weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No, the only way I have out of this is if you help me find that gun. You'll help me, right?
Fine.
Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
Okay. So somewhere in the gulch, he said. would prefer to drag him out because I don't remember. Thing in the gulch is not very specific. Is it like around here? Oh, there's the... Okay. That's fine. There's my level up. There's the pistol. Missing laser pistol.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I like this gun. There's a nice like pest control gun right here.
Looks like break time's over.
Since infinite ammo. And actually does pretty good damage. Probably because of the really, really high crit chance it has at the moment. And I don't even have all the laser perks yet. Like I haven't spec'd anything into energy weapons, but if I grab that like laser commander perk, I think it gives me 15% more crit with laser weapons. It might include this, I would assume so. Maybe it was modded. This is the gun runner's gun. It's just remodeled to look different, but it's the MF Hyper Breeder Alpha. This is from the gun runners DLC. It just looks more fancy is all. Guns with unlimited ammo normally shit. I mean, yeah, they are normally, but this was the one actually good unlimited ammo weapon. I even remember in the normal game, this one was actually pretty decent. Decent. I wouldn't say it was amazing. I mean, even still, I would say it's still not necessarily amazing. But it's just good for, like, dealing with the squishier targets. That way I don't have to waste any actually useful ammo. Yeah, the unlimited rifle was worse than the varmint rifle. The pistol was better than the rifle, surprisingly. And then this is the unique pistol, so. Okay, just give me 10 points of medicine, and I guess then we could just put points into energy weapons here. Level 22, what's all the way down here? Big iron. During combat while not sneaking using a handgun, you gain 20% draw speed and 35% attack speed for 3 seconds after unholstering your weapon. This is literally the dueling perk. What the fuck? It's like if you want to draw your weapon and fucking kill someone right before they can do anything. What the hell? Not very practical for most other cases, though. When struck, you're inclined to simply turn the other cheek rather than strike back. Your divine luck grants you a small chance for each wound's health loss to be partially restored. Well, this could be useful for not dying as quickly. Light step's good because of your ability to run into traps. I mean, sure, but I mean, just open my eyes, I suppose. Generate action points 33% quicker than you normally would. When the sun is down, you gain 5% crit chance, 20% bullet time accuracy. Oh, they buffed the hell out of that. And then what is this? When in the sun, 20% faster AP regen. Accuracy to hit any body and bullet time is increased. Beams reflect off the mirror-like finish of your gleaming armor. You gain 10 additional damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor, plus 5 while we're wearing reflective eyewear. I mean, this would be useful for my classes, I guess. Or if I were to get classes again. Being well rested now provides a plus 20 carry weight, health, and action points for 6 hours. You can sleep. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of well rested too. Wow, that's pretty handy. Probably this one though. The glint of your gun and the shine of your grin are nearly equal. You've gained access to powerful blood revolver ammo recipes, along with 15% faster reload speed, 10% faster attack speed, 30% crit chance, and a minus 60% weapon condition damage with revolvers, while your karma is good or very good. This is very, so only for my pistol, basically. I'm gonna have a 100% crit chance with my pistol then, what the fuck? And I can get a trade. What do we want here? Minus 50% spread when using guns. 4 times chance to get holes in cases. Plus 50% when using energy weapons. No. Crit chance increased by 25%, but your crit damage is reduced by 50%. Oof. That's good for like weapons that have effects on them. Masochist. When you're feeling healthy, all you can think about is when you'll get to bleed again. You lose 2, 4, 6 DT and 1, 2, 3 intelligence at 25, 50, or 75% health. And minus 25% AP regen while lower than 50% health. But you gain 3, 6, 9% damage resist and 1, 2, 3 endurance at 75, 50, 25% health. Huh. I'm trying to think like, so basically you become dumb but tough. I mean, I lose damage threshold though when I get lower in health. This basically makes it to where like I become stronger against like the thing about damage threshold versus damage resistance is damage threshold is better against like machine guns and stuff, while damage resistance is better against like really high damaging weapons. Because damage threshold is a flat amount that it takes off of damage. So like I would take 6 more damage, but then I would take 9% less damage in total. So if it's like a really big weapon, that could potentially help save me from like rifles or something. But then when it comes to machine guns, I'm gonna get fucked up more often with that. Let me see what else I have first before I think about it. Bring the roof down. You gain 15% to your explosive radius while indoors. Oh. Oh, yeah, I actually took a couple earlier. I took a few earlier. It just gave me a... What are these called again? Like little chocolate balls with a toffee or something inside them. Like hard toffee. Maltesers, there you go. Bring it on. Both you and your enemy's damage threshold are reduced by 5. You're an empath. Oh boy. Your tender heart and care for others makes it difficult for you to hurt other living beings. When attacking a living being, you deal 10% less damage with ranged weapons, 20% less with melee or unarmed, and an additional 20% less when your target is lower than 50% health. However, your compassion guides you to other ways to solve your problems. You'll gain another perk immediately. So I can get another perk if I take this debuff. I mean, a 10% loss isn't that bad, considering how overpowered I basically am already, especially with my shotgun. There's also this one. You suffer -1 luck and -50% critical chance after any non-critical hit until your next critical hit. But your lack of candor has allowed you to cultivate characteristics that suit you better. You'll be able to pick another perk immediately. So basically, if I don't crit, then my crit chance dies until I get a crit. You know, actually, this one might not be so bad, because, I think there's, like, a pretty overpowered perk I'm gonna get once we kill Benny that gives me, like, a huge crit chance boost. 30-40% less damage doesn't sound too good. I mean, it's only when they're below 50% health, but the thing is, remember, a lot of enemies I am killing die in 1 to 2 hits, because I'm using very high-powered, high-damaging weapons. So it's not that bad. I can fucking, after all, like, I can literally one-shot a Deathclaw if I try. What is this? You can conjure a bizarre serum, which will carry weight. Your carry weight is halved immediately. Your carry weight is multiplied by 0.045 each time you level increases until you hit level 30. This is something I would have to have taken, like, at the start of the game. If I were to take this now, I think it'd fuck me over, if anything. I'll take Fickle. I think it's probably fine. I mean, there's also this one. Your DT has been reduced by 5, but your DR has increased by 5, and 1% of your AP is restored each time you're hit. I mean, there's a lot of things I could take, but we'll just take a free perk. Fine with me. What do we got? There's lots of perks I want to take anyway, so. There's a lot of good perks. What is this here? Oh wait, cowboy or sweet six shooter. You're a true desperado with impeccable precision. When using a cowboy weapon, you gain a crit chance bonus that scales with your perception, 1% per point. An additional 3% crit chance bonus if you're alone and facing more than 3 enemies at once, and you deal 20% damage against targets using ranged cowboy weapon. So again, my revolver probably. That sounds... Dude, this revolver is gonna go fucking insane. I'm gonna one-shot everything with this thing. Wait, I get to choose a... Huh? I get to choose another trait. Okay, then I guess we'll take empath. You know, I'm just balancing myself out at this point. I'm getting ups and downs. And more perks. Another one. What the fuck? Nice little conflict from having different mods giving me perks and whatnot. That's cheating. I feel like it's a bug. I'm not complaining, alright? Hey, I'm nerfing myself, to be fair, okay? Why forego radiation protection in favor of damage protection when you could have both? While wearing a radiation suit, you gain the following benefits: 10% carry weight, 10 DT, 20% damage resist, plus 25 AP, minus 20% limb damage, minus 25% crit chance. You also don't suffer a sneaking penalty while running. Wow, that's crazy. What the fuck? That's a huge buff to radiation suits. The problem is me wearing my pre-war dress gives me like a 20% damage buff. So like I would still take that over all of these at the end of the day. Let's see. There's so many perks. All these are like so oddly specific for certain things. Imagine turning rad suits made of rubber into heavy armor by picking a perk. I'm pretty sure it was 10 DT, right? Then you would still even the advanced suit only has 6, so you go up to 16, and that's still less than like combat armor, Mark II specifically, or any power armor or anything like that. So I mean, it's good. It definitely makes it a lot better, but I don't think it makes it overpowered. Also 20% damage resist. I mean, yeah, but even those also have. Well, not the combat armor, but power armor does. Any power armor still beats it. Because power armor also has damage resist, I'm pretty sure, from the rebalance mod. % damage with sneak attack criticals. Explosives, melee weapons unarmed against anyone wearing faction armor. Power armor takes training. I mean, sure, but there's also like strong other armors too. I mean, I had an armor before. It was like a type of leather armor that had like 16 damage threshold as well, and I think 15 damage resist or something like that. There's a lot of new armors added in. I'm just kind of being limited by that perk that I have. Weapon damage and bullet time accuracy are increased by 15%. You gain 5 DT penetration while fighting a group of 5 or more enemies. So only when I'm in like a fucking pack ambush. Can't be knocked down isn't the worst. Normal and critical damage you inflict increases up to 45% as you become more wounded. Also, as I get more hurt, I would do more damage. Oh, hey, there you go. There's power armor training right there. I can take a perk. %25 more damage when attacking the torso and bullet time. That has potential. So many. I don't even know which one I'd want. Isn't there one that was something like if I wear headgear I get a bonus? Resistance to explosives. Explore. I can get every location on the map. I mean, that could be kind of handy. Does he go everywhere anyway? I mean, yeah, but it helps me find where everything is anyway. So it's just convenience more than anything. Well, this one, I think, is this one. The irony in life is that those who wear masks often show more truth than those without them. You gain 1 charisma and intelligence and gain 15% XP outside of combat while wearing headwear. Because there's another perk where, like, if I don't have any headwear, I would gain a bonus. But I'm gonna wear headwear because I want my crit chance from the hat. What was it? What was it called? It was like Headless Courier or something like that. Yeah, this one. When not wearing any headgear, your head takes half damage and you gain 2 perception. So either or. Where is it? I went past it. I lost it. There's so many perks I've lost. I keep losing track. I don't know where it went. What level was it at? I already forgot. I forgot the name too. This one, Wasteland Masquerade. Alright, sure, we can take this, I guess. Fuck it. And I get another tray. Alright, you know what, fuck it. I guess we'll take... let's take Masochist then. I'll be squishier to machine guns, but I'll be a little tankier to like big gun stuff, I guess, as I get lower HP. There. See, it's because every time I got a new perk, it would also give me a new trait. Game's whack. Shut up, Zero.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Here you go.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
A tri-beam laser rifle, thanks. And I'm just gonna sell it right back to you because I don't want it. And it's like nearly broken. You just gave me your leftover shit, didn't you? Keep one tweezer just in case something goes wrong. Paratrooper machine gun. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Greased lightning. See, look, here's some fancy armor. Brotherhood light armor. 5 damage resist, 14 damage threshold, 15 energy, and 15 fire resist. 11 damage resistance, 19 damage threshold, and 15 fire and energy resist. That's crazy. But it ain't made of rubber. Ah, the most important.
Give me a shot if.
Accepted. Okay. Back to Forlorn Hope. Alright, let's see how my stats look now. I lost damage. I went from 200 damage to 175. Damn. It's a pretty sizable chunk I've lost here. Oh yeah, let me see. How do I see if it's working? Wasteland Masquerade. There it is. 1 intelligence, 1 charisma. Cool. Well, I've been nerfed a little bit, but I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty overpowered as is. Mainly my sawed-off shotgun is overpowered. A well-needed nerf. I mean, we're basically in a game of like whoever shoots the other first wins. Not much of a nerf. Are they getting 5 perks? I mean, a lot of it was like big debuffs to get more perks. So I think it balances out at least somewhat. Patient will make a complete recovery. There we go. That's the last of that. Where's the doc?
I didn't expect to see you. Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Yeah. Alright, next. What you need now?
We're kind of busy around here for social call. Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
The intel on the Legion forces?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable. Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
Actually, that reminds me. Where are my troops? Squad, follow me. Get back over here. They're gonna probably have to run their ass over here. There we go, that got him to teleport.
Hey, what can I do for you? Oh, hey.
Have some ears. Yeah, I mean, I remember I had left them, but I could just call them over. We appear to have another dead trooper and more Cazadors. Jesus. Alright, before I even start... What the hell? Who the hell's going in there? What are you doing? I was gonna say, before I even try to do the invasion, I want to go around and talk to the other guy that's on the other side. He gives like a quest, I think, to try to rescue the captured people. It was like hostages.
Got you in my sights.
Who's there?
I'm trying to... I'm stuck on the rock. What was the path? I think it's down here up ahead. Yeah, here it is.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson. Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Are you interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Don't you have the authority to command the troopers to go into the camp?
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why not rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
No.
That's a shame. Well, let me know if you change your mind, or those Legion sons of bitches will be holed up in Nelson for weeks. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear? Much obliged.
Yeah.
Hello?
This is more for Boone, because I think Boone might get positive rep if I manage to save the hostages after talking to him. I think. I don't remember, to be honest. It's been a while.
We're getting close to Nelson.
Oh.
Any closer, I'm shooting any Legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
That's not a problem, that's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Alright, well, I guess we begin the invasion. Let's see how this goes.
Back already? What do you...
Let's do it.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
Meet with Sergeant Cooper. Dude, whenever I finally meet Caesar, I'm gonna get the fucking, like, 5-hour-long monologue of him being like, my troops stationed in Nelson slaughtered, my mole meticulously planted in Camp McCarran years before the invasion, outed, exposed. Just gonna go through like the whole list of everything I've done to fuck him over. And then at the very end he's gonna be like, alright, now you wanna work with me? Yeah, buddy, sure. Hell yeah. We got 3 troops. And then my forces whenever they get over here. It sucks to be him. There we go. Okay, well now we got a whole squad together. Look at that. Beautiful.
I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our side.
Let's do this.
We don't have many troops, so we can only attack from one direction. Where should we focus the attack?
From north or from the ridge on the east? Let's do the ridge on the east.
East it is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages. If that's true, we need to do what we can to save them, so stay sharp. Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last known location to your Pip-Boy. Let's move out!
I will do my best. Why is my hand look like I've been burned? Does anyone else seen that on my hand? What the fuck? Take off my gloves. What the hell? Is it my... No, my sleeve is rolled up. What the fuck? You're not burned, you're black? No, I'm neither, but...
Okay. I'll do my best.
Oh shit, are they already fighting? I think they are. I split up from them by accident. Oh, I was right in his dick. Okay, it seems like I can't hit this guy. Maybe? Never mind. I shot the weapon out of his hand. Oh shit.
Stay
now. My soldiers are dead. Some of them are, anyway. Ow. Who's hitting me? You're the one hitting me.
Who's there?
That's one of our guys over there. That's a brave lad.
That takes care of that.
Over here!
Hi.
You like that?
Oh, there he goes. What's up, buddy?
Teach you to mess with me.
Alright, well that went pretty well. Didn't even die. Mainly because I had everyone else kind of go in for me and distract the enemy. Well, I sniped. Got a lot of losses. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, we probably could rescue these guys, but I don't know if I should check the towers first in case there's any Legion up top. Because if there's Legion up top, they may just kill them as they try to escape.
There you are.
See?
Over here!
Florida has been through Brazil streams and you arrive. What do you mean? It's not that bad. Untie.
Mercy killing's a last resort. I'm glad you recognized we had options.
Yeah, we did it. We saved them.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Now's not the time to talk about Prim. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Here we go. Well, I solved that. Liberator. Easy peasy. The reinforcements I took with me were very strong. And these are just random troops, basically. All the other troops died, though, I think. I think literally all the other of the squad that came with me are dead. Is any of them... No, you're... Yeah, these are all my hired help.
Nelson's back in
We
our
got
hands.
one
I hope
guy.
we can defend it this time.
Amazing. Well, a win's a win. I'll take it. Oh, Huh? Woo! The Regis McCoy is just so satisfying. Ooh. I'm trying to grab the fucking shit off of them.
Kill me.
Oh, I'm sorry, guy. Yeah, well, they did it for you. Sorry, guy. I didn't realize you were still alive. Unlucky. This is awkward. Ugh. Thank goodness the bodies basically take the brunt of the explosion. This guy's alive. Hey,
Kill
buddy.
me!
Kill you? What? You're just missing your legs. It's fine.
Stay away! Kill me!
Can we? Is anyone?
Stay
Physician, heal thyself.
A physician? How would you help the guy with no
Good thing
legs?
they invented stems.
Ever
When I
thought
got
of
this
that?
assignment, I was hoping there'd be more
Patrolling the
gambling.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, hey, look at you. You're only missing both your arms and a leg.
Okay.
Kill me!
Okay, well, I tried. You know, I did try. But he was kind of laying on top of it. Now you just leave him there? Oh, I can't do anything about it. Won't let me carry him. Not my problem. Whee! We did it, everybody. We won the war. Yippee.
Back already? What do you need? The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you a lot. I'd like to give you something to thank you for helping us.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
What did he even give me? Oh, money. Cool. Huzzah. The main thing was I'm just hoping this gave rep for Boone. What is this thing? Oh, it's just a machete. A shitty looking machete.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened?
There was a miscommunication.
Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Sounds like you have regrets.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it'd help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Is it because of Bitter Springs you think you have bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
And you know your punishment isn't over.
Because I'm still alive.
What's up?
Can't really do anything for him right now. Boone's is like, getting Boone to do his quest is like the most obnoxious one of all of them, I swear. Because you have to just murder everything. It basically just close off all your Legion ends, like, for quests and whatnot. And like, I have mods related to Legion quests, so it's like, I don't want to go and murder Caesar or bomb like Cottonwood Cove with radiation. Like, trying to resist that. If I can help it anyway. What do we want to do next? What's the question now? Find the gold pile in the abandoned mine south of Jacobstown. Find the gold pile in the closed-off cave near Quarry Junction. Oh, you know, I forgot all about this perk. This was a perk I took that, like, gives me gold I can go find. I already did the waste dump one, I'm pretty sure. But there's one in Quarry Junction, it said. I don't think I ever went in there. I cleared Quarry Junction, but I don't think I went inside.
Hey.
Oh.
I thought some more about what you said.
Oh, thank God, we do get to do his
I
quest.
think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
Change your mind.
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Alright, I'm making a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Thank God. Okay, that means we can actually do his quest. Hallelujah. Ah. One of the other really annoying ones is guess who? Guess who? Arcades. Because Arcade's fucking quest is like, you can't even, like, I don't think you can do it until you're like halfway into the main story, essentially, to even like complete it. And he has like a lot of checks you have to go through to get him to trust you entirely. I mean, it's a really good quest line. I like it a lot. His quest line is probably one of the best ones, but it's one of the longest ones, that's for sure. Alright, where was this Core Junction one? This perk quest is bugged because I remember I did this before on my other character off stream a while back, and I already did the one. See, it's telling me close off cave near Quarry Junction all the way over there, but it's pointing to the one that's in the Crescent Valley, and I already did that one off stream, so it's all mixed up. They messed up the tracking of the quest. Hi, Underfell. Welcome. Oh yeah, these guys have a quest up here. It's the cons. Ooh, wait. Okay, guys. You wouldn't open fire on the cons for funsies, would you? Like, you wouldn't do that, yeah? Like, you guys are cool. You're chill, right? Right? I mean, they're not marked as hostile. Don't seem like they're... Oh, I can take these. Bulldog. Oh, look at this thing. Huh. I think it's a shotgun.
That's close enough.
Oh, hello.
What do you want with the Great Khans?
What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
What kind of delivery are you expecting?
Supplies to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves, just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
I could help with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
Just want to help.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Is chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Anything else?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile. We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
What happened between the cons and NCR?
Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
Where can I find the rest of Great Cons?
Our main camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance.
How'd you end up joining the cons?
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life.
Well, thankfully the NCR and the cons aren't trying to kill each other here, so take that as a win. I think this is the cave. Closed off cave. Did she get a quest from her dad to look for her? No, her dad is the old guy in Sloan, and it's part of this quest. You meet up with him. Oh, hey! Shit.
This is useless.
Whoa! Boone has died. What do you mean Boone has died? He was immortal. What? Hold on. Oh, that's right. Because I took him off my follower. That's probably why. Essential. God damn it. It's because when I dismissed him, it undid his immortality. Took off the essential tag. Oops. God damn it. Oh, that does pretty well. Look at the hollow point round. Throw some nades. Who needs nades when I can just run for my life? Oh! Goodbye. Damn it. I survived because the little one is the one that hit me first, but the big ones will insta-kill me. Shit. God damn it.
Physician, heal thyself. I guess it's a good thing they invented stems.
Oh! The fucking Mother Deathclaw is so fast. You know, maybe I should save after I grab this stuff. That way I can stop having to do it every single time I re-enter. I don't think I have any grenades. I have one grenade.
Grenade!
Got you in my sights.
I have to hit him in the head for it to actually kill them quickly. Wrong gun. Oh, goodbye. God damn, their body's so tanky.
What a shame.
Man down!
That takes care of that.
Not looking so hot. There's a quick save right there.
Help me out!
Well, that's the end of that.
This is hopeless!
That's the mob. That's the mob. Oh, goodbye, Ranger.
Get some!
Oh, she got stuck. Thank God. Holy.
Figures.
In my medical opinion, that could have gone better.
You don't say. They went your squad. Well, I think one survived. Yeah, we got one. We got Corporal Thomas. And we got gold. We've struck gold.
Physician, heal thyself. I guess it's a good thing they invented stems.
1, 2, 3, 4 gold bars. Look at that. Can't get paid enough for this shit. Oh, absolutely, they're not getting paid. Yeah, she is. Essentially, if you're signed onto my squad, it's just you're on a death mission. You're in the suicide squad. It's over for you. You joined my squad in preparation to die. Are you fuck? Game! Oh my god. No. Of all times to crash. Man, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm alive. Oh.
That takes care of that.
Oh hey, you know, since my game crashed, maybe I can save one of these troopers. I'm not saving anyone. Nope, they're both dead. That reached me. So hi, aw. I'm currently warming up the oven. Ow, to make pizza.
Teach you to mess with me.
Watch out!
Oh, fuck.
Over here!
I can't open my Pip-Boy. I wanna go with a Pip-Boy. Okay. Alright.
Over here!
Well, that's the end of that.
Goodbye. Dude, I feel like my gun has been significantly more nerfed than I thought it would. Wait, why am I doing 9? Huh? What is my damage? 9.3 times 14. What? Wait, what's happening? What happened to my damage? I was wondering why I felt like I was doing no damage with my shotgun. Where did my damage go? What the fuck? Oi. Something's not right here. Houston, we have a problem.
Over here!
Don't put your cold finger on me. What is that? Your drink? Stop! Magnum round. That's 30% damage. Again, it's not 30%. That's not even what it is. It's only when they're below half HP, and that doesn't apply to my gun. Like, something's not right. Something happened. Something broke the math on my gun. What the fuck? It's like none of my perks are taking effect now. What the fuck happened?
I could use a syringe of Med-X or 2. Or 8.
Like, for example, if I have a slug would show all of my damage. Normally my thing was doing like 500 damage or something. If I put in a slug, I'm doing 72. I lost like, I'm down to 1/5 of my damage that I should have. What the fuck happened? Like, that's not the same. I lost like 80% of my damage. Like, what the fuck? My revolver's normal, yeah. For some reason, the revolver hasn't changed. 175. That's what it was before. This used to be 200. Then I got the debuff. That feels lower than I remember, but what the fuck happened? What's going on here? Effect? None of these effects would affect that. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, goodbye.
Maybe I should have stayed back in NCR after all.
My game broke. Nope. Oh. Why is it always the shotgun that fucking breaks? I swear, every time. My stakeout's doing normal damage, I think. That looks about right. I swear, it's always the sawed-off shotgun, dude. It's doing less than the stakeout. I mean, obviously it's more projectiles, but still, like, what the fuck? I think something broke in my perk calculations or something. Like, whatever is calculating the damage I do, like something's not working.
Maybe it's my time.
I could use a syringe of Med-X or 2. Or 8.
Why is it red now? I have no idea. I don't know what broke. I don't know what happened. Shouldn't have become a massive. Well, that shouldn't even have anything to do with it. What perk did it? I really don't know. Unless something is like not calculating accurately, like it's gotta be something like that. But what? I mean, empath shouldn't be affecting that. I mean, it should have worn off by now, too. Fickle? This is supposed to be for crit chance, not for damage. So like I can only assume something is not applying correctly.
I could use a syringe of Med-X or 2.
This is problematic.
Or 8.
Actually, you know what? Rather than be here, I'm gonna go to... Let me go grab my big boom somewhere. Let me see if maybe that's not applied by it.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Yeah, the big boomer's fine. It's doing 294 times 2, so it's over it's almost 600 damage. That's what it's supposed to be doing. So why is it only the sawed off that broke? The fuck?
Hey.
So this one, 41 times 16. Yep, that's about right. This one, 32 by 14. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting, but...
Maybe I should have stayed back in NCR after all.
I have no clue what happened here. But yeah, it's just this one's broken. Do I need to repair it? Nope. I don't know. I guess we'll use the big boom for now. And we'll just put away the other one. These gold bars normally worth thousands. 800 for me. Amazing. Incredible. Look at that value.
I think I might
I
have
could
killed
use
my
a
last
syringe of...
Legion.
Medics or two. Or 8.
Yeah, see, now my damage is going up quite a bit too when I equip it. So what is that? 32 times 14? How much damage is that actually doing? 32 times 14. About 448 if I hit it at point blank. and hit everything. So a little more than double than what the Ranger Sequoia or the anti-material rifle, triple what this does. So yeah, like this thing hits really hard, but the cost is I'm only using the the whole reason why I'm using Dragon Breath rounds is to force it to have a shorter range, because whenever you use like the Magnum rounds, it does 30% more damage. It's like 700 damage, and you can fucking like snipe with it practically. Because they actually, you know, adjusted it to where shotguns aren't a confetti gun, where all of the, where you just completely lose accuracy within seconds normally. But the thing is, like, this gun is like, it's so strong where I was one-shotting Deathclaws from like a mile away with a shotgun. So that's why I forced myself to use Dragon's Breath. That way I turned it back into a confetti gun. I actually have to be up close to them to kill them like that. Because it felt too overpowered.
I could use a syringe of Med-X.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
But then suddenly the game was like, no, we gotta nerf it even more. It just gutted the other one. I don't know why it did that. That's so weird. Also, my arm is fixed. I'm no longer the burned woman anymore. I don't know what's going on, man. We're getting some... Yeah, see, my arm's fine. Getting some weird bugs. I gotta go check the oven and see if it's heated so I can put in the pizza. So I'll be right back. Goodness. Okay. Got a pizza in the oven. Also, what do you mean normal damage? Again, it was doing like less damage than a normal shotgun for twice the shells. It was literally doing half of the damage of a normal shotgun. That's not normal. Alright, I want to go get this last gold pile, and then I think we might stop for today, to be honest. Oh, actually, oh no, that's right. I want to do Boone's quest too. I want to get him out the way. Hello.
Whoa!
Looks like break time's over.
What's this?
I guess that could have gone worse.
Well, that's the end of that.
This gun is so convenient.
Well, that's the end of that.
Dealing with these little buggers. I need to get my energy skills up so I can get that laser commander perk.
Help me out!
Oh! Ow. Oh, I'm baby dead. Oh, quick. Heal. Ooh, I almost just died right there. My lord. Spotted.
Help me out!
Got you there.
Not the accuracy on this thing. Whoa! Whoa! Game! Oh my
Well,
frame
that's the end of
rate!
Hey!
Okay.
Looks like break time's over.
Well, that's the end of that.
I always preferred the unique tri-beam laser rifle from the Overgrown Vault. The green one? The green laser gun? It's not a tri-beam, is it? I thought it was... Isn't it just a regular laser rifle, but green? I don't remember it being tri-beam. I don't remember. It's been a while. I'll have to go get it again eventually. But probably stumble on it. I mean, this thing's really damn good for an infinite pistol, I gotta say. Infinite machine pistol, like. This thing's kicking ass. I'm a fat man. And I can fire it quite a lot before it has to recharge. It recharges really quick. What is this? We got a cave here. Blue Cross Cave. Oh, I think this place overlap with another mod. Abandoned mine. me go kill all these bugs down here first. That works. Okay, it's not another cave here. For now, at least. Maybe it's... I think it might be part of the Russell mod? I remember in the Russell mod it adds a cave somewhere around here. And... I don't know, I guess we'll see later on, whenever I get into doing this quest. Oh boy, even more of them.
Teach you to mess with me.
Toxic cavern key. Is it gonna poison me? Am I gonna be dying in here? Yes, I am. I am slowly dying in here. I'm being poisoned by toxic gas. Well, that's lovely. How's it looking? I have the timer. I don't think, has it been? How long ago that did it? In 30 seconds, it'll be 12 minutes. So. I mean, does it even look done? Does it look done? Oh. I guess I'll go. It's an ice cube.
What a shame.
Teach you to mess with me.
Alright, I gotta go check the pizza. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I have pizza. It's just a little frozen pizza. Cut it in half and have it to munch on here. But I gotta say, the Swedes have an interesting concept of pizza, but I do like it a lot. I actually quite like their pizzas because I like pizzas with like a lot of toppings on them. Yeah, it's strange, but I just said I like it. I like these pizzas. Like a few days ago, we had pizza when we were visiting Andres' family, and they had like, what was on this thing? It was ham, bacon, but like the ham is like in like really thin strips, so it's like it looks like worms almost, and then mushrooms, and then like a very light cheese and tomato sauce, and then covered in like a garlic sauce, and then onions as well, and it was so good. It was actually really nice. And then kebab pizza, which is what this is too. It's like a frozen pizza version of kebab pizza, but it also has like peppers and onions on it along with the kebab and cheese and sauce. It's good. They have what was that one pizza we had at your grandparents' place? What was the pizza your grandparents' place called?
I think it was a Napoli.
A Napoli?
Napoli?
Napoli? A Napoli pizza. Let me see if I can look it up. Is that what it is? I don't think that's what it was.
All the pizzerias have their own names for most pizzas.
None of these pictures look like it. Trying to find what it looked like. This looks kind of similar. A Vesuvio? Are you sure it wasn't a Vesuvio?
Vesuvio is literally only ham.
Oh, it's just the ham. What the heck? That pizza place was a common chain, right? What was it called?
It's not a common chain.
I mean, we saw like that one video we watched of someone else over in Stockholm had the same one, right? No? Oh.
They only have the same boxes.
Oh, but the pizza place is different?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Most
funny.
Pizza places have shared boxes because it's just a pizza box.
You know what? Here, I can just send
Pizza
the.
places have their own brand of boxes.
I'll just send the picture I took. That way I can show it to chat. Here and here. I took pictures of them, so now you guys can see what I'm talking about. These weird ass pizzas. They look way weirder but when you actually taste them, they're really good. Let's see here. Open this. Open this. Minimize this. Gotta make sure I'm not accidentally leaking anything of importance on the picture. No, it's fine. I think if can I just drag it here? Yes. Yeah, here we go. This is the kebab pizza. That's what this one looks like. You can see it has like, it's just fuck tons of meat on it, of kebab, and then garlic sauce. And then it's covered in what are they called? Pepperoncinis, something like that. It's like a jalapeno but not spicy. Like so actually good, you know? A pepperoncino. I think that's what it's called, something like that. But yeah, it was really good. Shame about the non-spicy jalapenos. I don't like spicy stuff, so like I was quite okay with that. I like it. But yeah, this one was really good. I love kebab pizzas and kebab plate. Like normally, so the kebab plate is what Crow had when he visited. It's basically just this stuff on top of fries instead, with the side of like a side salad. But you just put all of this on top of fries, and it's so good. Like all these toppings, it's amazing. And then the other one, I don't know what I don't remember what it's called. Apparently, Andy said it's a Napoli, but this one also looks pretty whack. This one. But yeah, this one is also jalapeno place would be called as chaotic evil. Yeah, it was kind of all over the place. That's probably just because they moved around the box. They were kind of like rolling around. So, but yeah, this one here was really good. It's like the ham is like if you zoom in, like you'll see the ham is like shaped like they're fucking worms. Like it's like a little strips, like thin strips. You see, like look at them. So like it makes a really weird look when you. It makes it look so odd, but it tastes great. And then it also had like little strips of bacon basically on it as well, like lots of sauce, onions, and mushrooms. It was really good. But like it's just it's it's just an odd looking pizza when you first see it. Yeah, the pizza's really good. Every pizza I've had while here has been really good. I remember another one we had was with ham, like pasta sauce, like spaghetti sauce or tomato sauce, minced meat. It was minced meat like spaghetti sauce and shrimp. And that one was also really strange, but it was good. The only downside though is that we ate it when it was cold because we were a bit late to eating it, but it was still good. They have like, when you look at their pizza menus, they have like fucking 100 different kinds of pizzas. Like their pizza menus are massive. It's insane. I don't know what it is with the Swedes. I guess they're just bored, but they decided to make
I could use a syringe of
all
Med-X
kinds
or
of
two.
wacky pizzas.
Or 8.
And I don't have the money to fucking try and buy every kind of pizza like I would want to. This one's good too, though. This frozen one. This frozen would taste more like a traditional pizza, to be honest. I was saying, this one tastes more similar to a frozen pizza that I would have in the U.S.
It is a frozen pizza.
I mean, yeah, but like, they taste similar, like something I would eat over there. It's not like so different. It's good. What country? We're in Sweden. That's why I said these Swedes are so strange. Although, it's both Sweden and Turkey. Because, like, the whole kebab thing apparently was, like, from Turkish people that moved to Sweden. And, like, it got really popular off of them. It's like in the U.S. where, like, you know, people from Mexico came up into the U.S. and then Spanish food got like super popular throughout like all of like the southern part of of the U.S. and West Coast. So like Sweden had like a similar thing, only with the Turkish. The Turkish came to Sweden and like their food got extremely popular. There's also a lot of Indian restaurants I've noticed. But yeah, it's really good. I am not complaining.
Most of the pizzerias still are just Turkish owners.
Hmm?
Most of the pizzerias are still just Turkish owners.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear it on the racks.
This is the place. We got sent from Camp
Yeah, I
Gulf
like
looking
mushrooms
for
on
some
pizza too.
cons
It's
who'd been
good.
making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
I've heard of the sweet corn on pizza thing. Like, a friend of ours is Irish, and apparently it's really popular over there in Ireland. I've never had it, so. Well, I'll try it though. I'll try anything. Sook likes that? Yeah, yeah, Sook. I remember he told us about it. I think he sent the picture of it at some point, but yeah, it was like covered in corn and like some other stuff. And I've never, oh, it was corn and tuna. That's what it was. It was sweet. It was corn and tuna on the pizza. And I was so confused. I'm like, what? What the hell? I mean, I like corn. I like tuna. I like bread. I've just never thought to, and I mean, like, I could imagine I would like them on the same thing. I mean, often in the mornings or like lunchtime, I'll make myself like tuna mixed with avocado and veggies, or like potato salad or something like that, like some sort of cream sauce, and then spread it on toast. So like, it's like a tuna sandwich almost, or a tuna salad and spread on toast. So like, I'll eat that. So like, I could see it on like a pizza bread, sure. I mean, it's not the strangest thing in the world. What the hell? Is that aimed at me? Oh shit, that is aimed at me. Who the heck are these clowns, huh? Corn and tuna's a common combo here. Yeah, I mean, like, I could see myself liking it. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, but I've just never had it on pizza, exactly, like. It's got a fucking Tesla cannon. The hell?
I guess that could have gone worse.
What is it?
Boone, I'm standing on your... Is this not your thing that you want me to go to? Like,
Canyon
there we go.
37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight. Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly, wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but Command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did. Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
What do you mean I'd rather not to? What the fuck?
Fine, but
Why not? What the fuck?
What is it? No. I wanted to. I just couldn't.
What? Talk to Boone about staying overnight. Why did it not? Why did it not give me the option to say yes? What?
What is it?
I don't even have the option at all. What the fuck? I think my quest is breaking. Built? No, it's supposed to be here. Normally, like in that dialogue, I can just agree.
What is it?
Talk to people about staying overnight. What the fuck is happening? And my game appears to be exploding. Okay, I need to get rid of all of these damn bugs. Maybe this is causing it. I don't know.
Okay, I'll do my best.
If I could stop being in combat, maybe that's what's messing everything
Canyon
up.
37.
Oh my god.
It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
No, it's
Can't
right
run
there.
from me. That takes care of that.
What am I in danger of? Bastard.
Over here!
I almost dropped my pizza.
Glad that's over.
What? Not how many random ass enemies? Fuck, get out of here! Let me just fucking do the quest. Oh my god! I'm still in danger, dude. Like enemies just materializing out of fucking nowhere to get in my way. Holy shit!
What is it?
Dude, why can't I do this? I can't. It won't let me do the thing. It's here. It's not anywhere else. I've done this before. It's supposed to be right here, but it's not giving me the option. And for some reason, I'm denying him when he asks, which makes no sense. I've never had that happen before. I don't know what's going on.
Physician, heal thyself.
I feel like it's because I'm in combat and like
they invented stems.
all these random ass enemies everywhere, fucking things up. Still in danger.
Oh my.
Still in danger. The worst part is just like I don't know where they are, like fucking bug. Oh my god. Alright.
Looks like trouble. I guess that could have gone.
Nope, hold on. There it is. Okay. Alright. Anyway, that problem solved. Where now? Look at this fucker hiding. They're hiding over there. Is that it? Okay. Jesus. Boone, please let me camp here with you.
Canyon 37.
Yes. Yep. We can do that. There we go. Yeah, see, it was because I was in combat.
All right. We won't stay for long.
What's up, Boone?
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party.
Oh, good.
It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Why don't they come for Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
It saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. Now I know.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Physician, heal thyself.
Wait, where are they going? We're gonna stop them. They're trying to get to the damn town. There we go. That deleted them. I'm using my fucking explosive rounds for this. I'll have you guys know, every single one of these rounds costs like 150 caps. So every time I'm shooting one of these explosive rounds, just assume I'm shooting $150. This shit's fucking expensive to use. There, there's only one left. I'll switch off. It's very American. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. What is this guy doing? Oi! Jeez, man. Oh, fuck you. We're going over there. Hey, everybody! Get back here! What's the fucking dogs?
I think we made it through after all.
Yeah.
Not sure what to make of that.
It was rather easy, to be honest. It just cost me like thousands of caps is all, but you know. Why aren't you sure?
Thought my time had come. For a minute there, everything made sense. I could feel the end coming.
How?
I was ready for it.
You weren't
Now,
even, you didn't even fight.
I'm back where I was.
Just me blowing shit up. Maybe it's just not your time yet.
God damn it. It's like I'm being toyed with. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
Can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Who now has his first recon survival armor, fitted with extra features and storage, designed to help the sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environment. Will not count against his carrying capacity. Are you gonna put it on?
Fine by me.
Also, give me this. This is the armor. Do I have to take it away from you so you'll put it on? There you go.
Yeah.
Look at you. Look how fancy you are. How nice. Oh, look
Physician,
at that.
heal thyself.
Shut up, Arcade. You're ruining the moment.
It's a good thing they invented stems.
God. Well.
What is it?
Good work, Boone. We did it. I'm so proud. Now that that's over with, you can go ahead and go home. Off to Lucky 38 with you.
I'll make my way there.
Be gone. You're banished. Another companion complete. Now I just gotta finish this bastard, but his is gonna be more complicated. Now that Boone's is done, though, I can actually go and do the main story for a bit and reset my reputation with the Legion, and then we can actually do Legion quests and see how that goes. That'll be fun. We're gonna have to do something about these two, though. They need to die. Or just, I can just dismiss them, I guess. Dismiss from squad. Confirm. Look at that. They actually survived. Even after the fucking Deathclaw experience, those two managed to make it out. Also because, you know, my game crashed and I died several times in really unfair, or I definitely messed up ways because my gun wouldn't work. The game was all rigged against me. But in the end, they survived, I guess. So you know what? Good for them. Game's making sure your enemy has a fair chance. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. Ding, ding, ding. Shall we go kill Benny now, or should I end it? We can go kill Benny now, I suppose. Shouldn't be that long. I think that's Volpe's right there, too. He'll probably talk to me. Oh no, it's a gambler. Never mind.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell
guess
you.
Volpes
Last
comes
night,
after
some
me.
girl was pounding on my door all night.
Bring the platinum chip. Confront by Benny.
Physician.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Here you go.
Oh, and a friendly word of advice.
Yeah.
Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you?
I think there's something you should know about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Benny must think this chip will allow him to seize power on the strip.
Jesus, I can't even believe it. After all House did to set us up with this swank joint. I don't suppose there's more.
That's it, what do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Okay.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Yeah, right. We're just gonna go investigate the room and definitely not just shoot him. There's a lot of different creative ways we could deal with Benny. One of the... I mean, since I'm a female courier, I could actually just sleep with him and then assassinate him afterward. But, you know, I'd rather save myself the degradation and just deal with him here.
What in the goddamn?
Hey, buddy.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Oh, there it is, Black Widow. No, I don't think I need to do that. You need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What'd you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you.
Yeah.
Any
totally.
questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
2 conditions. Lose the bodyguard, and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
I got my eye on you, so
Come
no
on
funny
now.
business.
Get moving. I just don't want to
Don't
deal
get
with
too
the
close to
whole
Mr.
squad
Benny.
here.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Uses a fucking unlocks key to unlock elevator. Hey, buddy.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Takes more than a couple bullets in the head to stop me, I would say, if I wasn't made out of paper mache. Security Sean dug me up, and Doc and Goodsprings did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
And you left quite a trail. Show the cigarette butt and lighter.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I'm wondering why I shouldn't just kill you.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
And what are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
No deal. Time to die.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
You really should have.
Looks like break time's over.
Well, shut it. Lots of alcohol. Give me that chip. The game was rigged from the start. You've overcome the house advantage and successfully gambled your life. You've gained the perk. You're holding all the cards. Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder if Benny's suit counts. As for my little bonus, my buff. So what is this perk I got? Holding all the cards? I think this one was like the OP one, isn't it? That you're holding all the cards. This one. Yeah. So this is how I get this one first. Your 18 karat run of bad luck isn't quite over. You still have that asshole in the flashy suit to contend with. Enemies gain 50% crit chance, so that's why I tend to die very quickly. It's because I'm basically being crit constantly all the time. But now the chips have come in, and you're a winner. You retrieved the platinum chip and took back your own destiny. Plus 50% crit chance. Now I get to crit plus 50%. After all this time. I have 100% crit rate on my Ranger Sequoia. Holy shit. Almost 50% on these. I have 100% on the laser pistol now. Oh my god. Yeah, I do some crazy damage now. Now I really am OP. But I deserve this, alright? I've been dealing with getting one shot like all the time. I have 148 deaths. Okay. Alright. I think I earned something here. I use the same. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's see if this this thing actually works. So let's see. If I take off. So I do 175. If I take this off, I do 140. If I put on Benny's suit, damn it! I really was hoping Benny's suit would work. No, why? What is the restriction on this damn perk again? This perk annoys me beyond belief. It's so good, but like the options for my cosmetics suck. Oh, I think did I pass it? No, that's not it. Civilized Bravery, this one. You gain 2 strength and deal 25% bonus damage and critical hit damage whilst wearing any pre-war clothing or gambler suits. I guess because it has to be pre-war. I guess Benny's suit doesn't count as pre-war. I'd be so happy if it was because it actually has pants. God damn it. Fuck. Back to my skirt. Condemned to my skirt. God damn it. What the fuck is that? The Duke. No fancy clothes for me. I cry every tin. Actually, speaking of sleep, I need to sleep. There. I finally tracked him down, murdered Benny, and then slept like a baby. Has out for like 8 hours. Let's see. This is the gun I got. Maria. Here it is. It's a cool gun, but never really use it. It's not. It does so little damage, as you can see. It does how much? I mean, I have a 98% crit chance with it now, but it does 21 damage. It's like it's nothing. The Duke. Oh, why am I holding it like that? Oh shit! I got the fucking gangster hold. What the hell? What the fuck? Interesting. I don't have any ammo for it, but huh. I'll just stick with my big iron.
Civilizing.
Let's go check out Benny's room. Where was the way? Oh, it's here. Park stroller and casual wear. What do these rooms look like again? This is the blue one. And this one's green. You know what? Let's be blue for now, I guess. Why not? My pretty dress. Hi, yes, man. How's it going? Are there any bobbleheads in here or something?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man? What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
You seen this chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What was Benny planning?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Say, I want to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
What are the details?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
What's the final phase?
Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too.
Say Mr. House has an accident. What then?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want.
Wow.
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or
I spent about
that there
half
were
of that on
7
just
couriers,
weapons and ammo.
but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
And implants. I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I'll have the chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Say something about a bunker at the fort?
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Goodbye.
See you around.
See you around. Alright. So, for this playthrough, I'm likely gonna side with the NCR. I haven't done that one in quite a while.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy.
Personally, my choices are always between either Independent or Mr. House. And, like, that's pretty much it. Because, like, doing either of those options, at least the strip stays, like, fairly independent. Either the strip's independent, or it's under just House, and so things are pretty much the same as it was before. Only House can actually defend the area. The problem Mr. House always had is that he has no way of, like, helping anybody, because he literally all of his defenses are just enough to, like, only hold the strip and nothing else. And the thing is, like, a lot of people tend to, like, dog on Mr. House because, you know, he's a rich billionaire, so no one really likes him. And I mean, who knows, maybe the new show will, like, give us more reasons to hate him.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our...
You again? How'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Why does he want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
True. That or he doesn't care. I mean, it's not like it really matters in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, as I was saying, the actions that Mr. House actually takes throughout just the context of this game alone is generally probably the most positive of all the other factions. Because, I mean, the NCR, not only do they have a war crime under their belt, but when you work with the NCR, their very first solution to, like, everything is, hey, can you just go kill everybody? Like, you'll see when we get to it, but, like, when you talk to the lady that you work with, she's just immediately like, hey, I want you to go kill Mr. House. Hey, these boomers, they have bombs. They could be a problem. Can you go kill them? Hey, the Great Khans are annoying. Can you wipe the rest of them out? Hey, like, it's just, like, literally their first response to everything. Or, like, hey, the Brotherhood's still around. Can you just destroy them? Like, every single thing is, like, she just wants to kill them all. Just, like, it's up to you to, like, find the peaceful option. Whereas Mr. House, at least, is like, can you go and try and convince these guys to, like, stop doing whatever they're doing, like, anything negative? And if not, then you can deal with them. And the only, like, crime, like, bad thing that Mr. House will do is he'll kill the kings if the kings work with the NCR. But then at the same time, if you have the kings fight against the NCR, then he leaves them alone and, like, accepts them as, like, thinks of it as, like, they're being loyal to the Strip. So it's like, it makes sense in that context. And then the other one is he wants to destroy the Brotherhood, which makes total sense. He's literally has a robot army using extremely advanced pre-war technology to keep himself alive longer than he should. of course him and the Brotherhood would never live, like, be on the same terms. That shit's impossible. Like, that makes total sense. But other than that, like, he's the least, like, warmonger. I mean, the Legion one is obvious. Like, of course the Legion just kill everything as well. So, like, if you compare all the factions, Mr. House is probably the best choice other than just independent, which is kind of funny, because you wouldn't think so. Only in the context that we're given, like... Yeah, he only cares if someone's a danger to the strip, exactly. So, like, but that also just means that he generally just leaves everyone else alone. Like, he won't really do anything with the... He won't interfere with anybody else outside of the strip or anything like that. He just wants to keep the strip going. Which, I mean, like, that's fine. I think it's also, like, kind of implied that he's also, like, generally just a good person. Like, again, in the context of this game, he means well for the strip because of the fact that if you kill him, you get evil karma. And you get, like, the whole fucking monologue. And, like, whenever you encounter him, like, whenever you take him out of his pod and, like, say, for example, you're working with the Legion, he's just fucking horrified that you would, like, even consider slavery or, like, doing, like, something, like, so evil, like... So, like, even when he's, like, back against the wall, about to die, in his last, like, he's actually screwed because he's been let out of his pod, so, like, there's no hope for him now because he's encountered germs. He still is just, like, you ruined our chance of helping humanity, like, even then, in his final moments. So, I think generally, overall, Mr. House does, like, actually intend to do good. It's just he goes about it in, like, kind of, you know, rich billionaire scummy ways, but, like, he still wants to do good for the strip.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
The NCR, however, is like, the NCR is such a mixed bag of, like, it has good people, but terrible government. Sounds very familiar. So... It's hard for me to be like, yeah, go NCR, but I mean, I'll work with them here. It's always fun every once in a while. But I think we'll probably... Oh wait, you know, let me go give Mr. House the chip. I forgot. I was yapping away and I actually forgot. I walked right past him. I want to sell all those bobbleheads, but in order to give in all the bobbleheads I've collected, I have to give him the chip first.
Where to, partner?
What was it? Penthouse? Unfortunately for Mr. House, we eat the rich, and I'm hungry for vintage jerky. What the fuck? What? Oh. What? What? Why is there a hole in the floor? Mr. House, when did you install a trap door on the floor, on the trap floor? What the hell? Why is there a hole in the floor? I've never disabled this. What the fuck? Why'd you step in it? Because I was curious. Of course I would. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I step in it?
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here you go. We need to discuss pay. I think we already did that. Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how they're gonna, like, make Mr. House seem as evil as possible in the show, because I feel like that's what they're gonna do. They already basically gave the fucking reveal where, like, he was aware that Vault-Tec wanted to start the Great War and, like, start throwing nukes themselves. And then he was just like, okay, well, I guess I'm game. In the first season of the Fallout show, which is like, what? Why in the, huh? I feel like it doesn't even make sense. Why would he want to do that when he's like so obsessed with wanting to keep Vegas like pristine and like it just seems so out of character to me. So what happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
Connection lost. Oh, goodbye.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression, ground control, the Securitron is armed.
What's that, Mr. House? I can't hear you. What are you saying?
All of this you probably already knew.
What do I know?
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
Oh, I see.
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Outstanding.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
I show your hand like that, now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen.
I mean, to be fair, you fucked up a lot.
I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
Think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
What's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
How do I open it?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
All right, sure.
Here, take the platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you. Make your way to Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. Something very interesting awaits you.
Great.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
So the snow globe collection.
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Here, I got some for the collection.
You do?
12,000.
Well, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
I think I had like 5 of them. 5 or 6. It was 6. Nice.
Where to, partner? Casino floor?
Away.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yeah.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Shai diagnoses a terribly low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Alright, sure.
Great! I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Yeah, it should be simple. I think it's like right up here. Or not? Huh? Where is it? Oh. I have to disable... Wait, what? Disable Lucky 38's network encryption from 3 executive consoles. Huh? What the fuck is this? What? Since when was this a thing? This is new. This was not a thing before. What the hell? They expanded this quest. This quest was not like this originally. It was literally you just walk right in and use a computer. This is probably the cut content thing. Interesting. Okay, well I'll have to do that later, I guess. Alright, well, at least now I'm no longer hated by the Legion, right? I think I just have no reputation at all. It reset entirely. So that's good. That means now we can work with the Legion. Which is probably what we're going to do next stream, since I want to get them out the way, so then I can start doing the other quest mods that involve murdering a lot of the Legion. I gotta kind of do this in a specific order if I want to do everything that I've installed here. So that means we gotta head on over to Cottonwood Cove. Down there. Render onto Caesar. But I suppose we could end it there for today then. There's somewhere I can like stop at from the way. I think this is probably the closest spot. I'm gonna get attacked as soon as I teleport here, or my game will crash. Time to find out which. Game crashed. All right, well everybody, it was a good. I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all probably maybe tomorrow if everything goes fine. But yeah, outstanding. We're also gonna try and complete Arcade Ganon's quest. Probably what I'll do first is try and do Arcade's quest. So I'll have to progress the main story far enough to where that gets done, and then we'll do his quest line, have him get out of the party, and then I'll just focus into the Legion mods that I have. I think, what is it called? I forgot what it's called. Retribution 1 and 2. It's kind of like a bounty mod as well, but like just for the Legion. And then I have another mod called Dry Wells, which is like a huge like whole like new area where you go into like Legion territory. It's you go into the area that you nuke at the end of Lonesome Road, basically. One of the two, but it's before it gets nuked. And this mod was like really highly rated for a while when it came out. It got really popular. So I'm curious. I've never played it, so I'm curious to try it. And I've also never played any of the Retribution ones, so I'm excited. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But all right, love you all, everybody. I will see you all next time, and bye bye for now. Bye.